Hello, good evening, and welcome to the Ali Mack Show. Hang on a second. I'm break down. I nearly blew my own ears up. Sorry about that. I never went and muted that, but never mind. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Thousands don't, but thousands do. Yes, I'm just one of the guys that makes mistakes.
Everybody does.
Right. So, starting at the top, I can't see now because my pole's in the way, right? So, hang on a second. No, I don't want to end it. What am I doing, man? Hello, Braveheart. Hello, UFO. Hello, East Coast. Hello, Jason. Hello, JCT. Sleeping Bear. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Thursday already. Yo, Johnny 5. Who woke up the bear? I woke the bear up. How you doing, Ash, buddy? AJP, how you getting on? Scotty, how you getting on, pal?
Laura.
Good to see you, Laura.
JCT.
How you doing, James Gibson? JCT, how you doing? Andrew Merritt, how you doing? Scott Mandan, you're a sausage. Yeah, big sausage, Scott Mandan. Scotland, whoop, whoop, whoop. Not be shouting that tomorrow when Scotland are playing England, will you? And Snobby Scott put your t-shirt on today. So,
Scotland.
Don't be shouting that tomorrow. Don't be shouting that down in England tomorrow.
Johnny 5.
Yeah, I know. Don't be shouting that down in England tomorrow. People will be attacking him. Hello, bro. How you getting on, buddy? Good to see you. Granddad's Workshop, how you doing? If you want to enter in the wee poll, enter. If you don't want to enter, don't bother. It's all good. Yeah. Hi. Yep. Wake the neighbour up. Put him to sleep. He'll go 10 rounds with Sleeping Bear. In fact, I could do with some of Sleeping Bear's wisdom some of these days, because he has great wisdom sometimes. Yeah. Hang on a second. I need to mute my phone. There we go.
YouTube better.
No, me either.
Oh, yeah.
So, all the best. Aye, you're having tea and biscuits at the ready. I've got the Iron Brie. Iron Brie. Made from girders. There we go. Got that out of the way. So how is everybody? How's everybody's week's going? Oh, hang on a second. Might break my chair. Mike, you owe me a new chair.
No, it was okay when
No,
you first went on.
I don't break your chair. I don't break your chair.
It was fine until you sat on it.
Fine until you sat on it. Aye, that's great. How you doing, Kirby Chris? Good to see you, man. Oh, it's some size of carp, man. Don't mind that on the end of the rod. Don't know how you keep it on the end of the rod. Evening, Mick from East Coast. East Coast, I think he can read it, but I don't think he can type back because his phone's got a tiny little screen there, right? It's got a tiny little screen, and guess what? He ain't got reading glasses. He needs them. Mick needs reading glasses.
A tablet, so he can't type. It's Braveheart Scrapper.
Yeah, well, he could type and just say hello, Braveheart Scrapper. Hello, Bruce Napier. How you getting on, buddy? Good to see you, man. And I'm making good use of the welding helmet, Bruce. So thanks very much. Making good use of it. That's just the second solve's now on the rover. Hopefully a wee video coming when I get round to editing it. Right? So I'm not gonna bore your pants off or anything like that, because that's not the sort of thing I do. Well, I don't want to. I try not to be boring, but well, if you think I'm boring, vote in the poll.
Gulf Coast.
How you doing, Gulf Coast, buddy? Good to see you, pal. Tired, scrapped over a ton, right? Yeah, over a ton a day. Wow. I've got, I know that. Tired, I'm tired. Well, I know that one. Going back to the scrapyard again later, Gulf Coast, aye. Tell them I'm terrible at reading the chat, folks. Just bear with me. I'm a terrible live streamer. Don't worry about it. I'm not. There's worse things in life, but gonna go scrapyard search tomorrow. Be fun. Don't get a turbo out the scrapyard, Johnny. 5. Come up on the panel and I'll explain to you what to do. I haven't looked yet for you, but there's a better way, right? Okay. I was going to tell you that, but I was in the middle of eating my dinner there. And I'm sure you're. Cheers, bro. I like that one. No, you're the best streamer out there. Well, yeah, I try my best, man. But well, I can't please everybody. So I can't please everybody. I'm not drinking tonight, Gulf Coast, because I've got to do this. What's it called? Right here, Bruce. You can help me here. You're the ex-panel beater, Bruce, aren't you? Right. So I've got to like welding, smooth it out, make it look nice. I don't know what you call that, right? But I think it's just like, to me, it's just making it look nice. Thank you very much, Andrew Merritt. I appreciate that, man. I also appreciate you too. See, I told you that, bro. I told you it would. It's amazing, It is amazing, mate, No, John, yeah, he must be sat on the beach with his meal deal. No, he's maybe in his aft broken down. My aft's broken down. Somebody give me a push. I don't know. He said he was going to see it earlier on. Yeah. Nah, I don't know, bro, man. You know, it's like it's just the shorts thing. It's amazing. You can go, but sometimes you go like well over 1,000 views in like 2 days, 3 days even. You know, it's amazing. I've got ones like that myself, and it's amazing how high views wise they go. I don't know what happens. Oh, I lit my cigarette and that went out. That's terrible. No, sorry if you can see it's a bit glitchy behind me. Maybe I should turn the thing up. It's really, really sunny outside. I've farted and it's wet and I don't want to move. Carpet cares. Yuck. You're like Mick. Full of wind. Full of wind. I hope that's not. Yeah, I hope you're not sat in a truck. Oof. No.
Probably reading.
He's got a wet bum.
Sitting on the pillow.
So
Catching that big car.
Busy all week on the rover. So where am I up to? Tidying up, basically. Part 5 of Portugal shorts, 2.7k. Exactly, Johnny. Shorts, you know, it depends on what you want for it. You know, I mean, some shorts just spiral out of control. Look at Edward. Edward Thomas. Look at his shorts. Wow. Brilliant. Happy for him. So I've got ones that have gone, you know, berserk. Snobby as well. I think one of his has gone berserk. If people find it interesting, they'll watch it over and over again. So yeah, I would. If you like doing it yourself too, and if you get enjoyment from it, why not? You know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. If you do what you enjoy, you know, that's what YouTube's all about. YouTube's about enjoying yourself. It's about you at the end of the day. Yeah? It's what we call it YouTube, So I call myself a tube every day. Yeah. I've done many things and called myself a tube. I slag myself off for crap welding too. So yeah, could be worse. Smoke my eye now.
England, Scotland playing tomorrow at 7 hours.
7?
Yeah.
Tonight? Tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Aye, right. Okay. So I've got all day to do that car tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right, great.
No, you've only got until 3:30 because Mick's got to go down to his mother's.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Johnny Five's porch looks really good there. Edward does videos. Yeah, he did the more pond. Yeah, more pond videos. Yeah, but he did another video with oh, I don't know where he got video from, but it was for fish or something. Oh, my blind's hitting off the window, so it's making a tapping noise. So if anybody hears that, that's what it is.
That's John in the van.
Is it? Oh no, it's my neighbour getting out his van. He's just got his van back. Well, that's another thing. I booked the Audi in for its MOT. So I booked the Audi in for an MOT. It's due next month, so I booked it in for the 19th of next month. That's when it runs out. So I thought, yeah, I'll look at it first. I don't think it will need much, but yeah. He did one that it went phenomenal. East Coast man. It's got over 100 comments on it. I think Edward's got over 3,000 subs or something. Don't know what Tina's doing. 98 days.
I just thought I heard him shouting.
It's longer than my my Audi. My Audi's got 31 days or something. Runs out of tax soon too, yeah. So, but I buy 6 months tax in advance, eh? I usually find that's better than a direct debit. I'm not really one for the direct debits, like, yeah. Direct debits, because you never take it out on the right date. It's always, a couple days before, a couple days after, a couple days before, a couple days after. And then it's like, well, why did you tell me that date if you're going to take it out 3 days before now? I don't understand that, but hey ho. Makes the house feel much bigger. It's only 4 foot. Yeah, I bet it does. Good place to put your boots. That's what I used to find. We had a porch in our house, Johnny. We used to put our boots and our jackets and all that in it. Good evening, Simone. How are you getting on? I did see a couple of pictures from you. Seeing TC's moved. Nice one. So, what else did I see? Not much. Yeah. Facebook. Yeah. Facebook. Yeah. Hello, Brissy boy. Good morning. How are you getting on? You just woke up. Well, here, Brissy boy, I've got a sticker to send to you. You can shout at me and call me whatever you want, right? You're allowed to, because I've not posted it yet, right? I know I said I would have done it on Monday, but I had to go to the vet with the cat on Monday, right? And I had to go back to the cat. I had to go back to the vet today with the cat, right? For the checkup, right? And I had the car in between that. I was working on the car. Oh, metal in the here, Simone. You really need to wear eye protection. Eyes, cover your eyes there. So one thing I will say, I've got goggles. I've also got a full face screen there. I got a grinder hit me in the head once. Maybe that explains why I'm a wee bit insane. I don't know. Either that or it's all the alcohol I drink. Maybe. I'm not sure.
What alcohol are you drinking now?
No, I'm not drinking alcohol tonight.
No.
Cheers, James. Appreciate that, man. I was goggles and glasses. How did it happen then? It must have got past. Full face mask. Full face mask. That's all I can suggest. Yep, you can't be too careful. You don't get many eyes. This is the thing.
You've
only got 2 eyes.
Be careful.
Welding flashes are bad enough. What was it Dirt Rider said to me about welding flashes?
I've done that 20 times with a grinder.
Yeah, my brother, he had to go to the hospital as well for that. I'll tell you exactly what happened to him this morning. He got a bit of metal in the eye, right? But my brother lives around about 88 miles away from the nearest hospital. And he left it. He left it for ages and ages, Yeah, they do go through the goggles with the holes. The face mask, the one that comes down over the face completely, yeah, like a power saw mask. Dan, you know what I'm talking about. For anybody that's used the power saw equipment knows what I'm talking about. COVID, yeah, COVID shield, that'll do as well. It's quite thin plastic though, I've got one here, but I've actually got the proper, like, for chainsawing, goggles and that, boom, bish bosh bash, jobs are good. It might look silly, but who cares at the end of the day? Eye protection is the one. And you know, that's me being, my wee bit of being serious there, right? Okay? So I ain't going to be serious for the rest of the night. I'm going to be a nutter. Right? So, I don't want to hear that, Tina. The TV. I'm not even wanting to hear what's on it. Tina thinks the TV's more interesting than me. But then she's married to me and she's been with me for a long time.
Ali, I didn't even realise it was still that loud. I wasn't even loud anyway. It's just got fans.
That's nice. That sun behind me is nice.
Feck off.
I wish it was there. Here, is that a car behind me? No. It's the light's coming in through the bottom of the blind there. The light's coming in through the bottom of the blind. Anyway, I'll put a link out. I think I've rabbited on for enough. I nearly clicked leave studio. Well, that wouldn't have been good.
That would have been funny.
What?
It
would have been funny, aye. For about 2 seconds.
Yes, where did you go?
There we go. My computer. And yeah, I'm breaking my computer. Oh no, don't do that. Custom emojis. Don't want custom emojis. I don't need to make emojis. I'm up here. I spent today cleaning parts for the car and starting. I did today the vet, and this morning I took my neighbour and my friend down to B&Q so they could go and get bits to put a grid up in front of a patio. The patio door, I believe it is. I just got back. I know that. I got you on the Instagram. I got you, Dan. I got you. I found you. Not sure I've got any time for another app. Just put pictures on it, Dan. And not that kind of pictures, Dan. None of your 1970s pictures. You don't want to see them. Keep them ones to yourself. But the wee scrappy faces now. Don't mind seeing them. Don't mind seeing them. Copper, brass, gold. Yep, I'm into a bit of that. Like silver as well. A lot of people say there's not a lot of value in silver, but silver's still nice. Yeah, Mick's just told me there the price of it's starting to go up too. So he would know. Shouldn't it be Tinstagram for scrappers? Yeah, it should be. Yeah. I'm sorry if you can hear that squeak from my chair. My chair likes to squeak. It's just, I did spray grease on it and then I don't know. It dries out after a while and then it just comes back again. And I really should invest in another one now. I don't know. I spend most of my money on scrap cars. Sure, if you could change that bit at the front. No, it's there. There we go. Snobby scrap picker. We could have called him Bobby scrap picker. Never mind. Since he's not here, I won't make fun of him. He'd do the same to me. He'd do the same to me. He's probably out in his garden. I don't blame him. Did you get much rain last night, Dan? I meant to ask you. Dan told me last night that he was getting a thunderstorm. So we haven't had any thunderstorms, but it did rain up here, and it got very what's the word? Very damp and like muggy. There we go. That's pinned to the top. So anybody that wants to join the stream, click the link, and you shall be greeted with joy. It pissed down here. Wow. It rained up here.
Didn't rain for long.
It didn't rain for long. There were spits in the wind for the last couple of days, but it wasn't bad. Today's been okay. It's been lovely and warm today. It's been about 22 degrees here today. I'm looking at the computer and it says it's currently 17 degrees. So it's down all day. I love that. You know, that's what they say. That's what they say where I come from, James. What's the weather forecast for tomorrow? It's gonna piss down. It rained with you too, Simon. It's nice up here.
I'm saying it was raining up and a little thunder, but nothing too.
Nothing exciting. Yeah. Never mind. Might get some exciting weather. I prefer it just to be 22 degrees. That's up. Nick can handle that weather. I don't like too much humidity. Humidity is something I'm not really that keen on now. But living in the UK, right, as a whole, you'll all, and most of the people from the UK know about the humidity in this country. It's like a warm, damp, horrible kind of feeling. But then, to be fair, if we didn't have it like that, things wouldn't grow, you know. And us British, I might add, right? You know, if we couldn't moan about the weather, what could we moan about? So we've got to moan about something. Yeah, the humidity is just, oof, I can't go up, man. That humidity, I start sweating and everything. I don't sweat waiting enough here. The hair is nice and short, it's running down, and it's like, I can't see anything. It's crazy. The hair is really dry, not like home. Of the like air up here, it's all right. See when it's windy, right? It's nice, right? It's nice, but it's stopped raining, just cloudy and warm. Cloudy, and I don't like that. Cloudy, muggy, warm weather. See up here, we call that midgy weather. Majority at the top. The top hit me, but never mind. It stopped raining. Good, darn, I like that. The weather is tropical. I love it when I try whatever the weather. It's all good in my book. Here, you know this, you know, bro, man. Sometimes I just get up in the morning and go, it's good to be alive, man. Better than waking up, indeed. What fun would that be? 40C plus 90. No, I couldn't do that, Brissy, man. I couldn't do that. In fact, my mate Mick, who sat over there, his son lives in Australia, but I'm not sure where. Melbourne, in Australia. So my mate Mick, his son lives in Melbourne. So us Scots, we get everywhere. I like the rain. It is. What? It's true. That sounds like a sauna. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like, Simone. A sauna. I'm not sure I could do that.
The rain is what with the garden.
That would be shite. It would be. Sometimes it's just good to get up. It doesn't matter what's happening on that day. You know, it's just like it's all about waking up. Well, that's somebody asking me somewhere. Do I want to join? No, I don't. Leave me alone. We were getting ones recently where, do you want to buy some double glazing? No, I've already got double glazing, thank you very much. We've been lucky the last week or so. It's been 70 and no humidity. That's for weather, I like 70. So what's that? Translate that for me, Mick. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. So convert that. There we go. I need someone to convert it for. Where's Partners? Partners is good at that. Partners is good at converting. I think Tim's down at the sister still. I'll send him a message. I was speaking to him on Facebook earlier on. Well, I left him a funny message. Somebody seen him, he was sleeping. Every morning I jump into my shed for early morning peace and quiet for half an hour or so. Got to be done. But it's a bad day. Yeah.
You can't think just now, Holly.
I don't blame you, bro. I don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. It's gone. It's forgotten about.
Yeah.
That bad weather in Australia.
Aye.
Yep. East Coast said my aunt had no power, and they were saying they never got back to July to so much damage. Wow, that's magic. Magic. That's amazing. Is what I meant to say. A lot of Gumtree. Gumtree. That's where you
It's
sell
about
cars.
23, 24 there.
So 23. That's nice. I can handle that. I can handle 23. Yeah. That's a nice t-shirt heat and that. I like that. I no idea. Don't speak Tim's message last night. Oh, that's that YouTube thing. It's a glitch, James. Sometimes, right, East Coast has that, right, where you type and no one sees it. But then he showed me that he's typed and no one could see it. It's a YouTube thing, I think. I don't know why that is myself. It's a bit weird. So, yeah, it happens. So I got offered a job tonight. I was speaking to the mechanic who did the MOT on my mate's van, or my neighbour's van. He's my mate too, but he says, "Do you want a job?" I was like, I would take a job, but the wife might disagree. Yeah. She's she needs me here to look after her, you know. So, I've been working on my own car. I've stuff here to do, like, yeah. Sometimes I've seen that this morning. I have seen it happening. Beers and a Vegemite toasty for breakfast, Brussy boy. It's what's the word? No, it hasn't really, Andrew. But then because I've been kept going with my own stuff, I haven't really noticed it, have I? But Tina can confirm that. I haven't really noticed it. It'll get better. I tried selling a rake of tumble dryers to an African explorer once. They will never forget that, Dan. It's very hard to Yep. It's true. There's no need to read it. You can listen to me. I'll read it to you. James Grimson broke his chat over messaging on Scotty Andrews' live stream trying to catch up with crypto. Or Scotty Daniels even. Oh, Lee's banned. I banned Lee. I haven't really, Well, why would I do that? But I told him when he was on Tina's I'd ban him. Because he wasn't going to come out on panel. So I said, right, you're banned. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that sort of person. Anybody that knows me knows I'm not like that. This spot would be funny. But, yeah, so, so, to be up in a flat, well, yeah, well, I hope somebody comes up, because if not, you'll have to listen to me all night, and that'll be rather boring. The link is there at the top of the chat. Anyone's welcome. I don't bite. I'll only bite you once. I'll only bite you once. How you doing, Jackie? Good to see you. Hang on a second. I know you're there, right? Presume. There you go. Welcome, John. How you getting on?
Good. All good.
Yeah, I'm well, Jackie. Grab a hold of Lee and slap him round the back of the head for him. Right?
Sounds good.
Just do it. Just go boom. So I seen your wee video on the Rav, right? I seen your Rav video. What do I think? I thought you were going to show me the engine. I've never done a turbo one.
It's
And I was like, I can't wait to
I'll
see
show
the
you
engine.
tomorrow. You can actually see the new turbo. It's the shiniest bit on the engine.
I can't wait to see the engine in this thing. Eh? What a disappointment! He never showed me the engine.
I'm just happy it starts.
Of course it'll run. It'll run. Just don't go
Actually, somebody's actually put a little turbo bloody boost dial and
Oh,
like
boost
drilled
gauge.
an hole and stuck it
It's
on.
got a boost gauge.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah,
it's not
I'll do another video tomorrow with bonnet up and show you where it is.
Just don't let it run on its own oil.
Yeah,
I imagine it's the turbo seals that's gone, man.
It would. Had a Garrett rebuilt turbo, and turbo failed. The bolt come off the end, the fan.
What the turbocharger itself, the actual turbine fell off it.
No, the actual bolt come off and went sucked back into it and knocked it off.
The turbine failed. Aye.
Yeah.
Aye. I know.
From a rebuilt one, it was rebuilt by Garrett, and they're refusing. It's the other owner now anyway, but they refused to.
Has it damaged the casing?
No. Just the actual internal.
Aye, but if it hasn't damaged inside the actual internal casing, right? You could just put another core inside it, rebuild it that way. The core's like £100 odd quid there. Yeah. You can do that on your kitchen table.
But I can get. I think because I only paid $380 for a car. It's worth just to buy the new turbo, really, isn't it?
As me and East Coast just seconded what I said. Buy cartridge. Just put the cartridge in it. You can rebuild them yourself. They're really easy. It's not.
Yeah, I watched the video of them all being stripped down.
It's not hard, you know. You need to keep it clean. That's all I would say. You need to keep it clean. I think I bought turbos off them before East Coast the cartridge. Yeah. Is that direct turbos or something like they're called? I've done a few of them myself. I mean, not. It's just something that sucks in a load of wind.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, I drove it off the trailer and into drive, and I've moved it about a bit, but I haven't revved it or anything.
Where did the bolt end up? Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, he's got the bolt. No, he had the bolt in his hand. He showed me it.
I saw it
fell like that. It suck in it. It went in and bounced back out.
Oh, that's not so bad that it fell out. If it had gone on the inlet, that would have been a bit of a disaster.
We took the rubber bit off the end. It was there inside the tube, the actual bolt.
Yeah, East Coast. That's very good advice. Pre-oil the new turbo, right? Otherwise, it will shoot itself. Right?
Yeah, I've been watching.
The other thing, is when you pre-oil it, right? Just run it just about the turbo range and don't boot the shit out of it for the first week, right?
Yeah,
that'll kill it. It'll just die again within a matter of weeks. And the other thing, right? Because obviously, I don't know if I'm teaching my granny to suck eggs here, Johnny. Yeah. See a turbo. Don't ever just turn a turbo straight off. Let it idle for a few seconds before you turn it off, right? Right? You know why? Right? It's because of the oil pressure.
Let it wind down.
No, it's to do with the oil pressure, eh?
Yeah. They're all based on pressure out of them diesel engines.
Well, the oil, right? The oil gets squirted around the turbo, right? And then back into the sump, okay? Yeah. But it goes, around the whole engine and right, when you turn the engine straight off, right, the oil pump stops, okay?
Yeah.
So automatically, the turbo will run without oil, right? Which,
that's what you mean, yeah.
In turn, burns out the shaft, right, the turbo, right? Now, I've seen it with Passats. PDs are, they're renowned for it. The oil, not the fuel. Yes, the oil.
You see, everybody that's in the chat, and this is a win-win situation for me either way, because I've got an identical RAV, but a petrol one. So even if it's something goes wrong and it can't be fixed, I've got brand new leather interior, new wheels, tyres, not a lot for mine. It's all got new brakes on this one as well. New brakes, new pads, new discs.
It didn't look rotten, so...
Oh no, I've had a look underneath. It does need...
It didn't look rotten.
No, it does need under sealing, but It has
Yeah.
been done at one point, but not very well. I've done mine twice now, so nothing I can't do.
The undershield on the Rover's about an inch thick, and that wasn't me. That was previous owners. So whoever did the Rover did a good job of it. They just didn't do such a great job on the right hand side. But, so
Come on, off you
hello,
go,
Kina.
cuddly butt.
Go to bed.
Yeah, she is. Say
Go to
night.
bed. Night, Kina.
Yeah.
My toe.
I know you too. She fell off a bike.
No, my toe.
Oh, and then she kicked the step over there and pulled a nail off. So she's in there.
Oh.
You're alright, ain't you? You're not dying, are you? Right, off you go then.
My cat had an operation on Monday.
Oh, finally!
Dad, I didn't have my bed.
You kept going in heat every time you wanted to have her done.
I didn't.
So she's starting now, so off to be to get some chocolate. Are you not having a mocha? Come on, Dan, come up and speak to me.
2 minutes, she's forgot her vitamins.
No problem. No problem.
Go on, shift your butt.
Is that e-coating, electric coating, is it? Is it? Well, the stuff I use, Brissy Boys, like it's an undershield, but it's mainly just got a good coating of wax oil in it. Wax oil is good until you come to start welding. As East Coast and anyone that's gone to weld a car that has had wax oil on it will tell you. Wax oil is great stuff for stopping rust. But once you start welding, it's great stuff for catching fire as well. That's why I've got a fire watcher. Otherwise, you might have come back and had half a dashboard out of the car or something. The seats might have been on fire. Not on the left-hand side, because I didn't rip it up. I removed all the carpet and all that anyway on the left-hand side. So it's more the right-hand side I was more worried about. Because the right-hand side, the carpet's still in place. It's still screwed down. I never bothered lifting it. Because I thought to myself, well, I don't really need to lift it. But, never mind. I haven't burnt it, so that's the main thing. I would have drove vans back in the day, old Escort van, with for Americans across the pond, and anybody else that doesn't know what an Escort van is, it's made by Ford and it's a small van, right? I drove one of them, and we put the whole slam panel in the front end because it had been in an accident and it was all caved in at the front. So we put a new front in it, right? But all the sparks had gotten all over the windscreen, right? Because me and my cousin hadn't bothered to cover the windscreen, right? So there's all these wee dots, and like sand, most people know this. Sand's made from sand. Sorry, I apologise. The windscreen's made from sand, glass, okay, right? So we use salt over here. They use salt on a grit. Up here.
Bedtime multivitamins.
Aye. Up here in Scotland, that's what they do. They salt the roads with grit. And it's really bad.
Hi, Jackie. Hello. LFC. That's not Liverpool, is it?
Yeah, that's Liverpool, right? Well, it's Gerrard, last name, isn't it?
It could be Leeds United football club. But a bit LUTD, wouldn't it? Really?
Done a lot of fire watching. It's handy to have somebody that watches, because if we don't and it goes on fire, it's like you can never be too quick.
Yeah, he'd wired the the dash cam.
Get on, Hammy.
He'd wired the dash cam through it, and I said to him, "You've left your dash cam in here." He said, "Oh, keep. It's a nice dash camera and all."
He's not bothered.
He's the tree farm. The guy were loaded.
Aye, that's the thing. You see, he's probably got another one. He's probably replaced it already, Johnny.
He had a few like 4x4s here that dotted about on fat. It was a big farm, pretty big farm.
He's probably replaced it already, though. That's what I'm saying, you know.
He got it for his
It's
wife as soon as
Aye.
like 2 or 3 things went, and then his wife went out and she got stranded when Turbo went. So he just got it back to house and he just had enough. So he just whacked it on eBay. He put a starting bid of 200 quid. So that's how much he wanted rid of it.
Aye.
£380 11p.
Acrylic coating on bare shells and wrapped over the top of it. No more X primer. That wasn't as good. It was okay for bare shell. Why? Pre-restoration stage, but still let surface rust through. Yep. Thought I've seen bits hanging off cars, man. And I mean hanging. I did see a car there.
She definitely needs undersealing, but there's no holes or whatever.
Aye.
The actual main frame is still actually undersealed, but you can see bits where it hasn't been. It took me 10 cans last time to do it one.
The only football team I follow is Rangers and Man United. Oh, my mate's a
Hang on a minute. If you say the only football team, so you follow more than one, so that's not.
I don't follow any football team, man. I'm Ross County, yeah, but I'm not much of a football team. I better not say that. I might offend the Ross County supporters.
The Ross County supporter.
I've always thought you should support the team of the city you live in.
What, Inverness Smith, Carly Thistle? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're rubbish. They're rubbish, Johnny.
Actington Stanley, who were they?
Yeah, exactly. Am I interested in tomorrow's game? Yeah, I'll probably watch it, bro, mate. I'll probably watch it, probably have a stout and sit down and watch the game, man. LTC had a bit shit. Yeah, they are, well.
Yeah, I've got the belt coming tomorrow and a filter.
Oh, ox belt. Ox belt.
Yeah.
It drives the auxiliary.
Hey, I'll tell you something. I looked underneath, where you just check the belt and you can turn it a bit to look, and it was going like that. I thought, oh, God.
Yes, but I'm learning.
It's not cracked completely, but these little bits starting to fray on it, though.
Right. We have another Scotsman here in the basement.
Hey.
Good evening, Alexander.
Alex has been helping out as well. He's been sending me all sorts.
You've been on Dingy, you're on about that motor again.
Hey, well, whatever, Alex. You chatted with me for about 2 hours over it.
Putting drunk English fans into attack.
He said as well about Alexander said about pre-oiling it and everything as well.
Yeah, aye. You have to do that.
That's probably what it was. You know why it failed? Because it had just been done.
Aye.
Because they would have pre-oiled it, wasn't it?
I've done it.
Even Andrew said that because we were talking about it last night as an after later on, and we were talking about it and we were like, there's no way that bolt could have come off as in that turbo. It was like, it's got to be something wrong. It's got to be a faulty turbo for that to come off, because it's got to come off that fin, because it means then it's something that jammed. It jammed
turbo, brand new.
What it's done is it's reversed itself, because the only way it can come off is the opposite way. So it must have jammed. The turbo must have jammed, and then it lodged. It was as the motor was obviously revving, as that was trying to still turn, but instead of it turning as in the way it's supposed to turn, it was going backwards. So the bolt ended up. That's how it flung the bolt off.
It would have hot seized.
What Andrew said.
It would have hot seized.
Yeah.
When metal expands, it would just hot seize and that.
It's been like
I've
that.
never seen them blow themselves to bits. It's not the first one I've seen blow themselves to bits.
Basically, what happens with the turbo, Johnny, is that when it chips the veins, it basically unbalances itself.
Yeah.
So
I've actually watched a couple of videos on failed turbos where they're going like that.
It goes up and down like that. There's movement. and it causes it to be unbalanced.
One of my videos is like that, Johnny, yeah, where I actually pull the shaft of the turbo up and I wiggle it back and forward, I wiggle it in and out.
I'll do a video when I've actually got the thing off, so you can. It's 10 bolts to take it off. That's including the heat shield and thing on it.
Because one I was in English mechanics, and it was a Ford estate car, and it went in, and the wheel lassie took the turbo off, put it all back together again, but they hadn't drained the oil cooler out and off, and also the exhaust. So there was still oil in the exhaust and oil in the oil cooler. And what happens is they put it all back together again, and then it started over revving itself. It was it was actually as if it looked like black smoke, and it was pouring this thing.
Wacky races.
Wacky races. It would just run on the oil, that's all.
It's basically over revving itself because it's obviously full of oil. But that's how I say to you, make sure. That's how I say to you, John, if you're doing the turbo, make sure the oil cooler's drained properly and also the exhaust. Make sure it's clean.
I'm happy to take any advice because I've never done out like this before. So there you go.
Acetone.
It's fun, though, isn't it? It's fun. I'm a winner either way with this car. So
clean the. Hello, my phone. I know who that is. It's okay.
My phone.
I know who that is, so don't worry about it.
Who is it?
It's my phone.
I hate motors getting
Oh, we're
scrapped.
gonna have to send the ninjas in then.
I hate good motors getting scrapped. You see people in the I'm going to scrap that, and you're like, it's too good a motor to scrap. But when it's only coming.
The only thing that's been botched on this car I've got is the spare wheel on the cover on the back. Because the catcher's broken on the top, they put screws in it. So that's good. If you want to change your wheel, you've got to unscrew the cover first.
Correct, East Coast. 10 points.
Yeah, they hook on like that at the top.
Is that built right? Yes.
Should be if it's like a plastic cover, which should be in it. There should be two pop rivets in it. There should be two pop rivets to hold the catch.
The only thing that annoys me about this car, they put them stupid wing. Do you know that the wheel arch covers that make them wider?
Yeah.
They put them all over it, and they riveted some of them in, so they'll have to stay on.
All the plastic wheel extensions for a bit wider wheels.
Yeah, it's got them
for wider. It's just for wider wheels.
But it's got like on the back. It's got two like big off-road 4x4 tires on it. And then
but as long as it's the same on the axle, it doesn't really matter.
No, because Andrew became a client of mine, and he was buying coins off me. We got talking one day, and I said to him, "What are you actually? What actually are you?" And he was like, "A vehicle technician, but he's in with the Mercedes dealership." So then ring me, and then when obviously I've gave Johnny information, and I didn't want to be wrong with that information, and I was like, I need a second opinion to see if somebody else had the same theory that I had been saying to Johnny about, and I actually asked him, and he's like, I need to see the details or the description to actually work it out. So that's I said to Johnny, send me over the description because it disappeared. And I thought, that's weird. Maybe he's removed it. I thought, that's weird. So then I sent him over. And I sent the description over to him. And he must have read the description. And that's when he twigged and he's like, hold on a minute, Alec. And he's like, you're on the right lines. But he's like, there's something you didn't think of. And he's like
I said, it's not be the first turbo I've seen blow up. Not be the last. It happens.
I once had a Berlingo van with no turbo. Oh my god, that thing set up diesel like you won't believe, and it was slow as all. Honest to God.
Yeah, my brother had one of that Berlingo's non-diesel. Mine, the non-diesel.
Yeah.
And what car were you driving? My car, Rover, was it?
I think so.
The 45 TD.
Yeah.
Could you catch me? Nah. There you go. My mate Mac, I don't know if you heard him, man.
You were a 2013 Berlingo. It was the people carrier version of the van. Awful car.
2005 or something, Johnny, yeah? I'll tell you what, right? It was straight diesel, 1.9, or 1.9. Straight diesel, right? And I tell you what, I had my foot to the firewall on it, right? I couldn't get my foot any further down on the accelerator, eh? But
it just never seemed to get to the speed you wanted before you had to stop it.
I got to the speed limit. I got to the speed limit, and once I got to the speed limit, I kept it there.
See,
we're around the corners of the speed limit.
I love getting problems or somebody giving you a problem, and you've got to solve. You have to solve it. You have to solve the problem. So you're trying to think me out of memory. And see if I don't have the answer. See, sometimes I don't have the answer.
How are you getting on, buddy?
I go into a Google search and I start Google searching it. And then if I've seen it, and then if now what I'll do is I'll look up YouTube and see if there's a video of it. Because I'm like, I wonder if somebody's obviously come across that problem.
I found about 5 to do with turbos. Full strip down. On YouTube.
That one I sent you, Johnny, was a D.
Well, it has had the upgrade on the starter. It's now got the 84 kilowatt starter on it, brand new. Heavy duty. He said absolute. He put that in. He said an absolute git to put in. Really whopping starter. It's a whopping starter.
That'd be heavy, yeah.
They say the Toyotas are bad for the EGR valves.
It says on the description it doesn't have the hot start issue.
Any engine, any diesel is bad for an EGR valve. Don't get me started on EGRs. I'll burn your gears all night. EGRs are not clean it while I've top bit off. EGRs are not a good invention. For anybody that wants to know what an EGR is, an exhaust gas recirculation valve. It basically allows your car to burn.
I want about a map sensor. That's the one on the air filter, isn't it?
No, that's not a map
sensor. That's airflow thing.
A map sensor is something that's on a turbo pipe.
I'll find it.
I
found a little computer box thing that says in turbo injection system or something on top of it.
Thank you very much, historian Scrap.
Circuit board thing. Wires coming off it.
Much appreciated.
Some of the new ones, Johnny, have the coil patch.
They've actually put a turbo boost dial on it. They've cut an hole where the cigarette lighter is and put them little turbo boost dial.
Aye.
Bit over the top.
The EGR valve is actually on the air filter, on the airbox. There's an airbox, and then there's a pipe.
Well, to do what I've got to do, I have to take that airbox off.
2 clips, as in an EGR valve sits above. It usually sits, it's usually silver. You can't miss the bloody thing. You see it.
I thought the air filter was that massive bath-looking thing on top, but that's a cool-looking fan thing, isn't it?
Intercooler.
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 Because I made a mistake.
You've got to take that off and clean that with acetone there.
Yeah, just behind that on top of the engine, that's where the turbo
is, yeah.
With a heat shield over the top of it.
I can't say I've ever changed the turbo on one. My brother had one, Johnny, yeah? And the one my brother had, he had a problem with fuel. A fueling issue. And all it was there's a plug that goes to the pump. And one of the wires had come loose, right? And we just soldered it back up. And it was fine. It ran. Wheel bearings, usual things. Anything you'd expect to go wrong with a four-wheel drive. So I'm not really going to say that they have any problems with it, My brother's had, I don't know how many L200s, and we've had all sorts of problems. But we've had older L200s, and they've been great.
Yeah, that's it there.
Seems like the turbo on Raphael's one turns the wrong way. He once had a VW transporter. I was starting to crossing. It took me at least 40 seconds to get to the middle, and I went in fourth gear roll. What, did you blow it up, Raphael? And Dan's
That's
back.
no chance of taking off the engine.
Or trophy. That's chocolate and toffee. Well, you don't
That's
need.
a
You don't need.
turbocharger there.
Yeah, I know. I know what one looks like.
Well, I didn't until I looked in here. I didn't until I looked in here.
There's two sides here. There's two sides
I've been
here.
reading this like the Bible.
There's
There's
an
a
air
hot
side.
side and a-
There's an air
there's a
side
hot
here,
side.
and then the turbo side here.
No, there's a hot side and a cold side.
Yeah, there will be from suction. Look.
There's a hot side and there's a cold side. There you go.
The two of them go together. The two of them.
But these are very handy, these, aren't they?
Oh, you can't go far wrong with these. Make manuals for everything.
Maintenance and repair it. For diesels and petrol.
They're good. I've got one for the Rover. In fact, I think it's down there. I've got one for an old Mondeo as well.
They look nice, that Rover, isn't it? It's a nice car, that Rover. They don't build them like that, do they? They don't build them like them anymore.
No, they don't build them like that anymore. That's fully loaded.
That's why I like RAVs. There's something about a RAV. I just like RAVs, so I bought them.
Hi, JCT. Acetone East Coast. That's what I used to clean mine out with acetone.
I was at my friend's barbecue leaning over a gate. I said, there's a RAV4 here that's ending in about 10 minutes, so I put a stupid bid in.
We've all done it. I bought a car in Aberdeen like that.
I bet whoever put the 380 bid in was annoyed because I won by 11p.
Probably. I don't know though, Dan, because I've seen the cold side fall off as well. So I've seen the cold side fall off, and I have seen the hot side inside the exhaust as well. So it's possible for both things, It just depends on how it's seized up, because that's what would have happened. It would have seized, there's no doubt about that. It's seized, and then once it cooled down, it would start freeing itself out again.
Is that why it's starting up and all that then?
Yes, I will be straightening the dent in the door, bro, buddy. I will be straightening the dent. Hi, Jack. Hey, Jack Small Engines. How you getting on, buddy? Good to see you. The hot end is welded on. Yep, probably.
Yeah.
Probably, Dan. You're probably right. This would be variable vein. I'm not sure.
Like I said, it's just the shiniest bit of the engine, so it's easy to spot.
Aye, but if it's been off already, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to take it back off.
It's got it's got like a big blue thick pipe connected to it with new Jubilee clip things and that on it.
You've had to replace the valve on your tyre, you'll get a sensor later. That's that stupid sensors. My sister-in-law's got them on her car. They put sensors on the valves of the tyres to let you know what the tyre pressure is.
You've got to line the dot up on the tyre with the... I've seen that.
It's crazy. I can't
I think mine's got that, to be honest. My tyres have got dots on them.
The first video I sent you, Johnny, it's a guy. The guy's actually taking off the turbo. He's actually taking off the turbo, and then the other guy is doing ding with the EGR. The other video is the one with the EGR valve. It's the same.
I've saved that video. I might as well do that while I've got it off.
It's the same engine. Because I made a mistake. SST, the oil cooler, I thought was in behind the bumper. Because usually
the controller sensor. Wow.
That one's not. It's on the top.
Yo, Dirt Rider. Woo.
How you doing, Dirt Rider?
Trying to get this damn phone set or it'll fall over.
There you go. Good to see you, Dirt Rider.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Alexander.
Hi.
Hi, everyone. Oh, sorry. Hi, Ollie.
That's all right. I knew you meant hi, Ollie, as soon as you seen you in the basement.
He's so cheeky, he can't even say hi properly.
It's all right.
I had to
Me
pick
and
on
Dirt
Ollie. He's
Rider
all right.
we have an understanding.
Everyone, pick on Ollie. He loves it.
Yeah, right.
And he can give it back, too. I'm serious.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Jackie says hi, by the way, Dirt Rider. Jason says hi. JCT says hi.
Hi, Jason.
And Raffle Scrapper says, who is that Toastmaster?
I know.
That dirt rider.
Yeah, he's talking about dirt rider.
I said, who is that dirt rider?
I don't know. And, well, you don't want to know what Scrapman Don says. The same as
I
normal.
already know. It's probably read between the lines, one of those.
Except, aye, times 2, he says.
Where you at, Dan? Get up here. I got up here. Now it's your turn. Come on, Dan.
Yeah. Come on, Don. Show us.
That's dirt rider.
Show us your purple hair. You get cowboy GCT. Aye. To keep an eye out for one.
That mine grow for 7 weeks and this heat of the
Aye,
ship.
Edward. Good to see you, pal.
Yo,
Dirt Rider's frozen.
Somebody put it on their window and it's going like this.
the slowest Mexican wave ever.
Hey, Dan Matthews. Dan Matthews? No, that's Ian Matthews. He's not here yet. He's probably still working. No, he's probably in a shed now, 1 minute past 8.
Yeah, we'd tinkering in the shed by now, probably.
Okay, then everybody swear at Ian Matthews. I guarantee he'll turn up. That's the most pixelated I've ever seen you, Dirt Rider.
Whoa, close up. That was scary close up there.
Yeah, I was counting the freckles on your
Hey,
nostrils.
easy.
The price for my car is $53,000. It's a Lexus JCT, the older money, eh? Hello, I'm Ian. Welcome to me shed.
Hello.
53,000. I've never paid more than £1,000 for one of my cars.
Go, bro.
Welcome back, Simone. Good to see you back again. I don't think I've ever paid anywhere near that for a car.
I've had a brand new car, but
Oh, so why, Johnny? I bought a brand new car there. I bought a brand new Cavalier back in the 90s, man. But then
first car was brand new Ford C-Max.
it got rear-ended, and then so I gave it back. I say I gave it back. I gave them the money back, and I just kind of cashed it in there.
Yeah, great. Well done, JCT.
Dirt rider's frozen.
No, he's not.
No, he's back now.
Tina, I can see it before you can.
Come on.
Come on, you stupid phone! I'll run you over with a John Deere.
Told you he was frozen.
I'm trying to throw it. You're gonna have to go find it.
Teach dog to find it.
Yes, I've got 98 days to get it fixed so I can get it taxed and that before MOT needs doing again.
My last car cost me, would have been the Rover, and the total price on the Rover for me to buy it and get it to the house here was around about 500 quid.
About 7 million, isn't it? I paid 50 for mine delivered. 50 quid.
The work on it cost me another 200 plus. I'm not finished yet. It's probably going to cost more. Probably be another 100 quid in calipers each side. So 200 quid in that. Cheers. Scrap. Here, scrap one down.
Like I said, don't have wear and tear stuff out there. Stuff that you need to do anyway.
No one look at what Dirt Rider's doing, and I'm making vanish. I don't want to see them.
I hope that was I'm going to say toad then, but I said.
That was a.
That's what you get when you have dogs.
I've got a Shih Tzu dog, and his name matches him well.
Click the link, then, Dan, and you don't have to type. That's the best way. Everybody's welcome in the chat. Click the link, come up here, and you can wind Dirt Rider up. You can tell him that you shouldn't be showing dog poo on the Ali Mack stream, or I'll come and visit him. And I'll get a dog to do a big poo inside his hat.
I'm bad as Tim now.
No, you can't be as bad as Tim.
Can't show dog poo on the chart.
Yep, Tina says telling you off, Dirt Rider. I pay £100 for a car. They got a new one. Here, Edward, I've done that myself, man. I've paid less than that.
Did you
bought
enjoy
cars
the game
for-
tonight, Edward?
I bought cars for 50 quid. Tina says, did you enjoy the football, Edward?
Well, I got this car so cheap because he basically lost his rag with it.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
That's what
Dirt Rider,
happened.
stop showing poo.
He's not.
You did so.
That was ages ago.
No, you just so.
No, that was all engines. Look.
Aye.
It's a walnut whip. It's all right.
Johnny, after my ex get bumped with that Volvo, we never spent a lot of money, and that's what we used to do. Search the thing, we search Gumtree, search eBay,
That's nice.
and pick cheap notes.
It's our taxes spare and repair. You get loads of cars that don't need that much doing, don't you?
We used to pick
Yeah, I know. When you live in the north,
down in England all the time. Four
I'll be back.
quid motors,
What was that?
3.5.
There's the car auctions here. Mannheim car auctions about 5 minutes up the road here. Big, right, massive place.
What are you going to help Dirt Rider for?
That's how I got the number for the
Yeah,
car.
I know.
They drive past my house all the time with different cars up back, so I just clocked them the number. £50 for it was 25 minutes away, the car.
I scrapped a Land Rover there a few weeks back now. The number plate and the cap on it was worth more than the whole Land Rover. But hey, what can you do?
Well, the guy that sold me this car said all he got were messages saying, "Are you parting it out?" Because he'd make more money parting it out.
Because I watch that boy Faye thing, me. It's on YouTube, but it does deals with
Yeah.
Braxton.
Yeah, but you end up with half a car in the middle of your gun.
It deals with Braxton, and he's doing a lot of stuff, and taking a lot of stuff to Braxton's.
If I parted it out, it'd be parted straight into my car next to it.
Aye.
I'm having the leather seats if I ever get rid of it, because it says RAV4 on the leather seats. They're nice as well.
Yeah,
No
I've seen
rims,
that.
no tires, and no in seats. They're in good nick,
That
the seats.
Belgium beat Cakeland. Oh,
Here's some at Ali. What would you recommend for cleaning the leather seats?
eh?
What would you recommend for cleaning the leather seats?
I don't know. I'm not a car valeter. I can tell you how to get them dirty. Yeah,
Yeah, climb underneath.
I can tell you how to get them dirty, but I can't tell you how to clean them. Just leather upholstery cleaner.
Yeah.
What was it? Car stuff. I've got various different things there.
We used to use that. I used to use Decusel, but there's another one, elbow grease.
Yeah, elbow grease. Aye, elbow
Sugar
grease works
soap,
well.
sugar soap.
Elbow
but
grease works well.
They're not lucky, but you can tell they need something to revive them a little bit.
Very careful with leather.
Leather reviver, soap and water. There's many things that you can use for cleaning leather. Like, cause don't forget, leather come off an animal. You know, so there you go. You know, it's a living and human thing. Welcome back, Dirt Rider.
Oh, dogs. Oh, my God.
Dogs?
Yeah, they act up every time I get on here. I don't know why.
Because you're talking to somebody else, not them.
Didn't hear that, did you?
They're what it is. They probably hear Ollie talking is what they're doing.
Dirt Riders, dogs go mad.
Tell us his names.
I don't want to. I don't want to whistle.
I know the.
I don't want
the
to
names.
whistle because I don't want to blow everybody's eardrums out that has headphones on.
I'll just turn it down. I'll just turn you down. Edward, I emailed you months ago.
Because I try not to use this,
Eduardo.
and they don't like it when I use this.
Have they got the collar?
They hear Ollie and
Yeah.
think they're back in the woods.
Yeah, they got the collars. Yeah, I used to have a loopy Labrador that needed one of those.
Come on, Dirt Riders, dogs. Come on.
He was mental, honest to God. We got rid of him, right? Because he was so mental. He used to attack postmen and everything, right? Sold it to this guy, big guy, right? In York, the dog disappeared from his house. Turned up about 2-3 weeks later. How the hell it got back? I have no idea.
It decided that your house was nicer.
Looking a bit skinny and a bit, frazzled, but it turned back up.
It came home.
Oh, my wife cut my hair really short here the other day.
York as well, not exactly around the corner.
That's a good haircut. You have a good hair day.
The fields, probably. I'm sure the fields. The forest, all that, Karen.
Rena
Right.
says he's trying to match me.
Excuse me.
Hey, what have we done?
Nothing
Can't
yet.
hold it in your hand.
It's planning ahead.
Don't want to hold it in your hand. Thank you very much.
Was that dog that harassed the postman? Raffles dog. Aye, it could have been.
But you know what the dog were called? He was called Dash. His name was Dash, and it suited him. He was potty, honest to God. Even somebody, if a mouse had tapped at door, he'd have fucking gone nuts.
Edward can't remember if Dick emailed him, but he probably did, because Dick's pretty good like that.
Because he typed Eduardo.com.
Eduardo. Eduardo Thomas. That's pretty good. I have to think of the Thomas bit. You can't just have Thomas. Eduardo Thomas. Thomas, I don't know. But you can't really abbreviate that, can you? Not really, yeah.
Alexander, how you been doing? Let's talk over him, Alexander. Those two keep talking. Let's talk over him. How you been doing, Alexander?
Eduardo T. Mr. T. I seen a Mr. T wrong today.
You're all sat and he shows you coins.
Those are nice, Alexander.
You're 77. You're the big one. That's a $1 in the middle.
Watch him. Ali will click him off.
Do you like my one?
Bottle cap.
Yeah.
Beer tap.
Mine's a red one. Mine's a red one. It's dinted. Mine's a red dinted one.
I don't dent mine.
If you could put a design in a bottle cap.
Yeah, probably.
Sparkles maybe a key ring. And it's
Probably.
got bottle caps inside it.
That's a ring pull. That's a ring pull from a Miller lad.
Fun enough, Johnny talking about that. There's one there that was made up in resin. As that's a £20 a UK £20 piece.
I'll give you. I'll give you.
I'll be back.
Resin if you want them. Right, see tomorrow when we're making cartloy. Make me enough cartloy to put that hangs in, will you? There we go. There you go. That's resin for you. Cartloy. That's resin. You'll not be able to see out it, like, but I'll take a video of me putting them inside it.
Make a golf ball out of thing, mate. Can you make a golf ball out of a cartloy?
I got a put a chain on it for you.
If you roll it.
Like a cup of tea and a bit of cake on.
No, I've still got juice there.
Okay.
I could do with a drink.
I have a Jubilee coin cluster casting from the 1950s. Oh, Dirt Rider.
No coins.
Dirt Rider.
The 1950s,
You're going back to the 1950s. Dirt Rider, you're going back to the 1950s where you came from. Oh, Paul, how you getting on? Good to see you, man.
But the thing is, they can get American coins easily. As in, like, Darton or them can get American coins easily. We've got to get them shipped over. We've got to get them shipped over if we want American stuff. Because we don't get them over here.
The keyboard? I keep kicking something at the computer. I don't know what that is. It's his fault. Blame him. Blame him. Blame him. No, it could be him. I'm hunting for alphabet 10p coins.
I haven't come across any in Scotland yet, even in change.
I want £100 coins. Go on, Alex. Get your £100 coins out. Give them to me. Come on. Help me get the Audi and RMOT, man. It'll take about £100 coins. I'll need 40 straight away. Look, you're going all shy. Don't be shy.
The only reason, Ali, I started doing coins is because I can't do is because I can't do cars. As I said to you, week back, I feel as if my hands are not dirty. I would rather be playing under bonnets, not that car on, and rolling about.
What's stopping you? What's stopping you? What's stopping you? What's stopping you?
Don't have a driving license. Plus, I can't. You can't do them at the door. You can't do them at the door. If you put a motor at the door,
if you live in the middle of a street, no, you probably can't. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want you to get into trouble for lying on the road. I understand that, Ryder. It's all good, buddy. No, I understand what you mean. Like,
Dad used to
really physically stopping you.
Dad used to do them on the street. Dad loved doing them on the street, but it was coming the case where he was getting into a lot of bother through it. But he was cleaning the mess up. He wasn't like leaving a mess. It wasn't as if he was leaving a mess. He was cleaning it up.
Have one for me.
He was finished, but it just got too much. Coming further, the law, putting the law down.
Yeah, I've been driving so much this week. I've got taxi man's driver's armlet. It's browner than a one.
I completely brown arm. I know all about that one.
There's another good thing about the other Rav. That AC works on the other one. It don't work on my grey one.
The AC doesn't work in the Audi, but it works in the Rover. So no problem, Dirt Rider, buddy.
Tried it out today because it was a bit warm, wasn't it? It fired up. It started working.
What's that?
Yeah? What's that?
It's a dongle USB thing in it for a mouse or a wireless keyboard. I've got one.
It's a Wi-Fi adapter. It's a Wi-Fi adapter.
Oh yeah, you can get them that are Wi-Fi as well. This is for my wireless keyboard.
I was kidding. I was at it with Ali because I put up coins and then we changed the coins to something else.
You have Windows though.
I can talk about motors all day long because my dad was into motors. I was into motors. Plus, I was in the garages. So there's.
Right. Hello, Jeanette. There we go. Thank you very much. I wanted them to be quiet a second, and they wouldn't listen to me, so I muted them. Okay. So basically, now I'm muting myself. Hello, Jeanette. How are you doing? And Simone, you've got Windows. Just wind the windows down. You can unmute yourself, please. I only wanted a couple of seconds just to
Can I just point out I wasn't actually speaking then?
I just wanted to say hello to somebody and you carried on talking.
Hey, you're live. Feel free to mute.
Hello, Rocky. How are you getting on, buddy? Good to see you, man.
There's all my nice vitamins. Look at all that. Yum, yum, yum. Look at oil on my fingers. That's just from having a tinker.
Aye. Stop playing with 4x4s, Johnny. No, Alex. On you go, buddy.
I used to tinker about with cars with my dad, so I'm actually enjoying this tinkering about with cars. Especially one that don't matter if I break it.
There was one day.
My hands are lovely and clean. Look, you know why? I wash them about 20 times a day with a scrubbing brush.
There was one day when I was only at primary school. I always remember it. And my dad's
I did motor vehicles at high school.
You need to go to school. And basically, he was lying underneath a car. And I just stood in the middle of the street watching him, as in for ages. And he's like, you need to go. And he spotted me and he's like, go, school. He chased me and I was only 8.
You changed one of those internal cab filters. Jesus Christ, you should see one I got out of my...
The pollen filter?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Every time I turn it on, I'll breathe in frigging dead wasps, bees, bloody ladybirds, you name it, was stuck in that fan filter thing.
Aye, that's what happens, Yeah.
In the RAV, you
well,
just
they
pop the
absolutely are.
dashboard. You press each side of the dashboard arch, and it flips down, and it's just on top there.
Mine comes out
Look,
under
Looks
the
like a
settle.
cassette. Looks like a
Uh-huh.
cassette drawer thing that you pull out.
Mine, that's a lot easier than mine. Mine's underneath the scalp. I'll take a wee drop by.
Yes.
Sorry, it's just Tina asking me if I want another drink.
No, because when I got
Ankle ventilation is no
when
more.
I got to the age of 13, my dad was working self-employed for John. As in, I send work to John all the time. As in things through Facebook, not a motor gets damaged as in every so often up at Lindsay Field doors and all that car on. I send them to John straight away. John's
There you go. I've never received anything.
No, but I was
I say here, Alex.
in John's place.
I send all my scrap to a guy called John as well, Right? Do you know what he does with it? You know what he does with it? He puts it in the crusher. He puts it in the crusher. And that's the end of it. He depollutes it, cuts the cat off it, and puts it in the crusher. And that's the end of it. I never have to worry about it ever again.
Yeah, job done. I tried scrapping. Like I say, I tried scrapping as well, but it messed up.
Some money in my bank account.
Oh, good.
John's got his own. What it is, Ali? John's got his own body place. He's actually a body shop. He's got his own body shop. It's actually thing with the buildings.
My John's got his own scrapyard. He'll even take copper, brass, silver. He'll take whatever you've got. Believe you me.
I learned the trade. I learned the trade by working with my dad. And when I would get suspended from school, my mum got to stage. She was like, she was like to him, you deal with him now. So then I followed him about since I was like 13, as in different garages. So every time he hopped a different garage, I was there. As in at weekends or
all right, John Cobb.
weekends
Did you get this off, John? Are you in the SRI club? Well, get me one. Take the seats out of it. I'll use it as a van. It's okay. You can carry on talking, Alexander.
And then when Smitty jumped ship, as and when he fell out with the guy we were working for, the ex-boss, my dad was sort of rolled into mechanic, but he didn't do all the mechanical work. He was given all the problems to solve. My dad was one of the ones that he got all the problems. The man would give him all the problems, and it was him that taught me a lot of the things, as with diesels and all that, because I didn't know my dad was so highly intelligent. But the thing was, my grandpa was a petrol mechanic and only would touch petrols. But I didn't know. It wasn't until later on that I found out that our Alec, which was my uncle, but it was my dad's brother, he was a diesel mechanic.
I'm the petrols and diesels. I'm not worried. Hello, Grandpa Kevin. Good to see you, my friend. No, I'll do petrols and diesels. I'm not fast there. They're all the same these days, man. I've got a machine to plug into them. Most things nowadays is. I was talking to a 72-year-old man who offered me a job. He's got his own garage, and he said we were talking about the same things, you know. He said to me, everything today, he says, wants a computer plugged into it. He's right. Everything today, wants a computer plugged into it. You go back, 20 odd years ago, I needed computers plugged into it. How you doing, Million Moto? How you doing, KD Scrapping? Good to see you.
Because all four desks where I said was a dizzy, what they call the dizzy cat, a dizzy cat.
Talk to you later, Simone. You take care of yourself.
Dizzy cat, a rotor on it, and a rotor arm. Everything now is ECU in it.
I plugged in that old DB, you know, the old DB reader, Ali. I I plugged that into that car today, and it didn't come with any faults at all.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. You probably get a bush code fault, if you try and rev a shit over.
Yeah, if I try revving it, yeah.
You'll get a bush code fault.
Like I say, I don't need to. I know what it is, don't I? Because he's got rid of it for that reason.
I watch a guy called Chop's Garage. I've been watching a guy Chop's Garage at the moment, and he's been nothing.
Enjoy the rest of
nothing.
the light spin at the top of the stream, Kevin.
Selling a car to general public as a used car, and then it's coming back with codes. So a lot of the stuff, like when they go to, some of them are actually telling me. Some of them they tend to clear the codes in them, so to try and sell them, hoping that it will.
He was a really nice guy. He just got rid of it because he just couldn't be bothered anymore.
I couldn't spend that much money on it. As you said, he put tyres on it.
You read the advert, Alex. What does it say at the top? Here for sale is my money pit.
Chops. Lol, he sells actors, piss canned.
Good to see you, Dan.
That's East Coast reply to you, Alexander. Okay?
Get sun shining there. Umbrella over his head.
Well, how did Dan get here if there's no link, Kevin? Honestly, there is a link. I haven't put the link out. The link's there. It is, honestly. I wouldn't say it was there,
Kevin.
Refresh your page. Maybe it's not appeared on your chart or something.
If Grandpa Kevin can't find it, he can't come up.
Hey, that's your options, Kevin.
It's at the top. First, you hit me with a question. Do you like your stream or not? And I said, yeah.
Yeah, you've got over 100. You got 100% so far.
It says 94 at my end, but I haven't refreshed it for ages. So.
But yeah, it's right there with it. Oh, look, you found it.
Oh, no shit. I mean, yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Did you not want to answer the question, Kevin?
I did answer the question, and then it went
Very
up
good.
and covered the link.
Pop your slippers on and have a think about it, Kevin.
Oh, well. Hey, Johnny, I know I sent you an email, but guess what? It never went out.
Well, that's why I never got it.
Yeah.
Bad email.
I'm sending emails to people for the past 2 weeks only to find out they're not being sent. They're going to an outbox on my computer.
I'm ready to send.
In limbo. I was like, what's this crap?
So they're almost ready to send. There you go.
Hi, JCT.
So I still have your email address. See that?
Hey.
And I'll send you an email from my Gmail account.
All right. Mine is a Gmail thing.
Well, that's all right.
Well, I've got a Hotmail and a Gmail linked on the same Google account thing for this YouTube.
Yeah. So, yeah.
YouTube.
Well, I have to take another flight.
I've got an Outlook. I've got actually two Outlooks. One in the Dell, one in the spare one, and then I've got four Gmail. I've got four Gmail account.
I've got an original Hotmail account. You should see the amount of crap I get on that. There's more mail in junk box than there is in inbox.
JCT's got brownies.
Can I show that, Joe? John,
I have tasted about not a robot. I got email coming.
Those bros, how are you, buddy?
Is that a Safira?
If I didn't say hi.
John's car.
Is that a Safira?
That's John. It's his.
Yeah.
Not mine.
Hi.
John.
He said hi.
John, what is it?
It's an hi.
He replied, aye, and he replied, to Alexander.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
what we need to know now is what it is. Yeah, I'm all right then. I'm all right.
So you think if I start a GoFundMe account, anybody will contribute? I need $2,000 to do what I want to do to my truck next month.
Yeah, I need one of them as well.
That's $2,000. That's all you need.
And I'll
Yeah,
do the work.
I bought new doors for my truck. I'm gonna get the body work done on it next month.
Aye.
So I picked up a pair of doors. I have the panels, and I'm bringing it in, and they're gonna charge me $2,000 cash to get it done.
Ouch.
Very nice, John. Lad. Cool.
Yeah, but now the question is you're asking for donation. Is that $2,000 Canadian?
Yep.
Oh,
Before I got the Rav, I had a 7-seater, but then it blew up. So
it'll be
I've got
a
more
little less
Rav.
American then, right?
1,500 American. Yep.
Oh, cheap at half the price.
Yeah, JCT wants $2,000 as well. Yeah, I got mine transported for 50 quid from about 25 minutes.
John, I can go buy another car. I'll probably buy a truck for that, actually.
Out here you can't.
Mick, I could
Not
probably buy
roadworthy anyways.
an L200 for $2,500. No problem.
Aye.
Probably a year's ticket on it too.
The transporter guy,
Crazy, yeah?
the transporter guy that delivered it, he said he just had his van service and he said he needed new injectors. 1,500 quid.
Yeah, for new injectors,
Every now and again it was like puffing out white smoke.
There's a key to that. Don't buy brand new ones. Buy reconditioned.
Be right back.
What injectors you mean?
Yeah. The key to that is buy reconditioned. Don't buy
I
brand
watched a
new.
video on cleaning them as well.
Yeah, there's many ways of doing that too.
So that the spray
Test
properly.
them and all that. They don't spray
So I'm
properly.
trying to learn. I'm watching quite a bit of YouTube.
Carbon up,
I watch mostly all the car channels.
The carbon up,
See when I'm not bothering me either Facebook.
It's nice of guys to share those videos, isn't it? So that you don't have to pay out garage prices all the time.
How are you?
Okay. Warm here today.
Real deal.
$4,000 in repair. JC, I never charge. Here, I wouldn't. I have. What's the price of food like over there? Because you pay amazing money for cars, right? I wouldn't pay a half of that. A half of that would buy me a decent car.
I got that first RAV for 950 quid.
Kevin,
Yeah.
you guys are being ripped off.
Oh,
Seriously.
a piece of junk car around here costs you like about 1,500, something like that.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll sell you a fully functional car for £1,200.
Yeah, but will it pass U.S. inspection?
Yes.
It don't matter because Dirt Rider's got to pay for shipping.
No, there is no inspection here where I'm at, Kevin.
Don't need
Hey.
inspection.
No inspection at all.
Nope.
Oh,
And
so
there's
How
nothing
do
in
you manage that? How the hell do you manage no inspection?
don't get
There's no
stopped.
inspection
You'll
in
fail
Michigan
Oh,
either.
yeah. People drive around with one brake working, exhaust off, Cadillac converter off.
That's
They
it,
don't care.
JCT.
Oh, that sounds like a great world. I'm moving. I've decided I'm moving.
No, because the cars over there are ridiculous.
Johnny,
Have you seen some cars that they drive around in India? They're hilarious.
They sit on the roof over there, man. It's cool. You seen that? Have you seen that? Buses and that. They sit on top of the roof.
Yeah, they're hanging on to a bloody wing mirror. Look.
They're off their heads. You got to
Have you
give them a medal for
Have you seen them on the
bravery.
trains? Have you seen them on the trains? That's
Oh,
dangerous. Oh, my
they're
God.
just crazy.
Don't just pick on India. Look at Russia. Watch the way they drive over there.
I've
It's
seen
like
the way they
nobody has a
drive.
license. There's no way they get a license or even insurance. Like they do hit and runs constantly.
Oh, yeah.
And you have a license plate, we're going to find you, right? Or is the car stolen?
Near me in Errol's, it's the
You know,
most uninsured area in England.
East Coast, it can't be as bad as the cars up here, man. The only problem is we've got to weld them up for the MOT.
Well, I've lifted every carpet, the boot liners, and everything on this new one.
Yeah,
It's
East
no
Coast is
rust
great.
anywhere.
Okay, Josh,
Oh, they
you take
drive.
care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your evening, okay?
They drive lifted trucks around here that you can almost
Jaggy.
drive under.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Aye.
Well, I've got this RAV with just enough work done on it to make it viable to finish fixing it, basically.
And that's the same way I told Ollie. My buddies put tuners on their diesels, and they can make them smoke, blow smoke, make them go fast and everything else here.
Well, mine's blowing smoke, but not for the right reasons at the moment.
That's the other side of John's car.
Is it black?
No, but they'll paint it any
Or
color
is
you
that
want.
grey?
It
Oh,
looks black.
yeah,
It
dark
looks
blue.
black to me.
Is that dark blue? Hang on, let me clean my glasses.
It looks black to me. Black cars matter.
Black cars,
Open your
no.
eyes, Johnny. Open your eyes.
I have landed about without these on, Kevin. So,
No, it's white. Dirt Rider's falling off the throne.
no, it's white.
Whoops, the phone fell over.
No, I thought you fell off the throne.
I'll pop over with Juliet's colour chart, John. We'll match it properly.
Oh, gee.
It's the same colour as Jason's Astra in his profile picture. I'm sure that's an Astra.
I
could
don't
be wrong.
Don't
really
believe
is.
Jason. Nobody he'd sell snow to an Eskimo.
Who, Jason? Aye, he would. So
Oh,
would
yeah.
Hammy. So would Hammy.
Yeah, well, at least then they can make an igloo.
They're the rogue traders of Great Britain, you know.
That's not me.
No, I know. Kevin.
Kevin's hotline.
It's Kevin's hotline. I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to continue working on some microwaves here, so I won't interrupt.
No problem. You crack on. You crack on.
Where's that hammer? Go on, Dan.
So
See about hammer action.
computer settings.
Thank you.
Computer is off. Something's
Dan's
got-
good with that hammer. I bet he beats his wife with it.
No, I didn't get the address, no, but,
I'm just joking. Dan knows it. He's laughing.
He beat his truck up with it. That's why his truck looks so bad.
I watched it solid last night at Premiere and I thought, right, I've got the hammer out.
Oh, Dan. You're too funny.
He does look sunburnt, Scotland on. He does, doesn't he? He looks all red. I think it's the carousel. What's
that's fine.
carousel? Not a carousel. A carousel is a weird
Carousel. Yeah,
I
carousel.
might have misspoken. His wife beats him with the hammer. How's that?
Carousels are roundabout, yeah.
This is where you can see if it can aim or not.
Oh, excuse me.
So, but I'll get somebody. Yeah,
Taxi for Kevin.
I'll be over here to check it.
Anybody
Right,
here called
I've
Kevin?
heard you do it, right? He's pulling those wires out aggressively.
Oh.
And now he's jumping on it.
Hey,
Anyway, Kevin's taxi. Kevin needs a taxi.
yeah, so
He's too busy for BS, but yet he's on the phone.
yeah, you're about an hour and 10 minutes. Give or take yourself. Yeah.
He's an hour from him. Don't worry. He's only an hour.
Going to no do that. Going to no do that. Going to no do that.
It's only a
How no?
It's only a £40 fine. You're all right.
I've got driver's tan. Look at that arm. I've got drivers and no AC tan.
You don't need AC, man.
That's the thing, isn't it, Ali? 90% of the time in this country, you do not need AC, do you?
No, you don't need it.
But these last 3 weeks, Jesus Christ. When you pull up at lights, you're like,
Yeah.
drive up again.
Yeah.
I'd really love to take one of Kevin's phone calls. Here, Kevin, can I speak to that guy?
Very good.
Can I tell him prices just went up?
Thanks, you too. Yeah.
Yep, Kevin, prices just went up. 20% increase. I'll take you out for a drive scrap, man, Dan. But the problem is you've got to get the train.
Has anyone have a brother-in-law?
Yeah, I've got one, aye. Or
Yeah.
two.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I've got 2 of them actually.
I got.
I do.
No, not
Hold
a
on me.
Yeah.
I like Dennis. How you getting on?
Oh, yes, I am, actually. Poor bugger's gone
The
Chris.
kind of brother-in-law that can speak for 20 minutes and not say a damn thing.
Yep. Yep. You want to trade?
Unless he wants money, and then he'll say,
Yeah.
"Yeah."
Well, the
Anytime.
one that takes 20 minutes to say bye.
The other one's a mechanic, and it's his birthday today, I believe. In fact, he's a mechanic
Oh,
on
he's
the
telling
railway.
me he's trying to
so,
suck blood out of a turnip when he's asking me.
Inside
Yeah,
no.
Kyle Geddes says hello, everyone. So say hello,
Hello,
Kyle.
Kyle.
Geddes.
Well, there you go, half and half.
Hi, Kyle.
Half copper, half aluminum.
Cool.
Yeah, but
Keep
you
the
got to
co-
get
keep
through
the
the
copper,
aluminum.
rip the aluminium out, and just chuck that in the scrap.
Hey,
I say you got to get through the
Eh?
aluminum to get to the copper.
Eh?
yeah,
Just
Eh?
You
snap
got a
Hey.
game gun.
just hit it with a chisel and it comes right
Yeah.
apart.
Oh,
right.
Dan will get it. I've watched his videos, man. He's about 30 seconds. He's into it.
You go through
Oh.
with this also. That's what he'll do. He'll just chop
Hit
it.
him a homer. Hit him a homer.
And it is worth
Well,
it because our copper here is 450.
Sorry, Dan. I can't give you a lift. I'm not. You can't put pastry that close to me. It's been too long.
I showed you something earlier on you couldn't eat, Johnny.
Yeah.
It
What
was
did I
very,
say?
very,
Bread,
it's
no,
very,
the devil's
very
slice. The devil's slice.
it was very tasty.
I ain't had pastry for 2 years either.
That's a mega burger, mate. That's what they call that over here.
He didn't even have time to chat. He said, I'm starving, mate. Right.
But Alan, that's not a real homer. It's a brick homer. It's a brick homer.
It was a big burger. It was like that.
We call them out here where we come from, as Kyle's just put in the chat, a waddy beater. They're for beating waddies. I
just
don't
made
know
a
what
friend
that
a
is.
cup of kiwi. Cool. Cool,
A
then.
waddy beater.
Oh.
Nom 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 nom, Kevin. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. No,
Yeah,
I've
it
got
took me
cake.
2 hours to do both those cards today, from top to bottom, and washed them, right?
Milk
If
balls
I'd have been
or
working in one of
milk
those foreign calf washes, I'd have been sacked.
Chocolate salty balls.
Ollie, I bought a bag.
M&M.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're defective.
Send them back.
They all say W.
Swap them for Dirt Riders Leap or Light or whatever you want to call it. Hello, Frugal Farmer. Good to see you. I hope you're not driving today.
Hey, Frugal.
He's not driving today. He's drinking. Because you can't do the drinking and driving.
No, you don't ever do that. I got caught when I was 18. No,
don't
17.
do that. It's a bad thing.
Yeah, I got caught
Even
when I was
if
17,
it's a Pepsi,
and I never did it
don't
again.
do it.
What'd you
Don't
get
do
caught
it.
doing?
Just don't do it.
DUI. Never did it again.
It's all right. Kevin gives a bird to the police. He wouldn't get caught. He would just go, there you go!
Hi, East Coast.
Yeah, hi. Look at Kevin.
Hey,
Someone got really pissed off.
Man, I got to tell you guys something that's so funny today. I'm sitting there on the couch watching YouTube and everything else, and the dog's laying next to me. And next thing you know, he stands up and stretches, and it's the love seat. It's not the couch. And he stands up and stretches, and his tail and his butt's near me. Man, he ripped the biggest fart you've ever heard. And it's like, you stink, dog. Why did you do that? Oh, my God. He goes, stretching.
that's why he stretched. He needed the fart.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Frugal Farmer went and squeezed the fly to get his beard back because it was chewing his beard. I don't blame you, Frugal, man. I would have done the same. Don't let it drink your
I
beer.
gave him a ride in a Trailblazer today, so they're happy.
Oh, here, your Trailblazer got something wrong with it. I remember you telling me. You told me the other day that there's something wrong with it. And it costs a fortune to fix. I mean, you say
like $1,500?
yeah, like a fortune. all right. We'll wait.
So
We'll wait.
GoFundMe's up. Cable's out. You're saying?
Do it yourself. You're perfectly capable of fixing it. You've got the tools. You're capable.
I want it done right.
What? And are you insinuating that you couldn't do it right? Are you?
I insinuate nothing.
That's terrible, Don. You don't have much faith in your own work. Look, Johnny's never tackled a turbo in his life. Johnny's going to put a turbo on a car. Do you know how much it charge him in the garage to do that?
That's why I got the car so cheap, in it, really.
Do you know how much they charge him? Because I've got a warranty that. Right? I charge him a fortune. Right?
What?
Maybe not as much as $2,000, like, but
like I say, I can win either way with this car, so I'm willing to have a go at it and have a try.
What would you want, Johnny? Would you want a turbo rebuild, or would you just want a brand new turbo?
I can get a brand new one, guaranteed, 188 quid. It's worth the risk, I think.
Yeah, but right. So
What year is
188 quid.
Johnny, what year is the RAV4 you just got?
2003.
Oh, it's just broken in.
It's 140,000. It's done. In an American car, that's no, isn't it? that's a trip to see your mates.
I've got 180,000 on my Audi and 63,000.
New starter, new clutch, new tyres. What else has it had done?
I've got a new clutch.
Well, it did have a new turbo, but that went wrong. What else? It's all leather interior. It's the VX one with electric sunroof and all that. It's a nice car.
So labor.
No rust at all. No rust. It's undertailing, but there's no rust.
Somebody threw a turbo together. It was a remanufactured, probably a cheap one, a cheap turbo, as in Garrett. Even though it had the Garrett name on it, I bet you any money the inside China junk.
No, it was Garrett. It was Garrett that actually built the turbo for that car, and then wouldn't.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have been primed with oil when it was put back on, and that's why it went wrong, eh?
It happened with him. He'd been driving it about 3 hours when it went boom.
There you go. It wasn't primed.
Yeah.
It wasn't primed with oil, eh? I once sent a turbo. I took a turbo off a Passat, and I once sent it to a boy in, I think he was in Perth, the other side of Perth, and he miscalled me for everything on Facebook in the Passat group, right? And he actually put the video onto the Passat group, and a guy turned around and said to him, he said, "There's actually nothing wrong with that turbo." He says, "You've not connected any of the pipes in. There's nothing wrong with it." And I showed them a video of that car running with that turbo on it, right? Yeah, and the numbers matched and everything matched. So
yeah.
And I'll be out.
Okay.
Dirt Rider's phone must have overheated. He sent me a
I says, you know what I says to Andrew, Johnny? I says it's probably been thrown together.
To be honest,
It's been thrown together. It's been thrown together, that motor, and sent out the door. Here you go. There's the motor back. Never even checked it properly. Put it all together.
I think basically went out. He went and picked it up from the place. Drove it back home, and then his wife drove it out, and she was the one that got stranded. So I think that's what really cheesed him off. The car was for her. No. That's why it's got a dash cam and everything all fitted on it.
Probably a lot of smoke.
Some people think they're mechanic, and some garages think they're mechanic, but they're not.
Oh, the battery's brand new as well, Ali. 2020 sticker on it. Big bugger, no?
Yeah, it will be. It's diesel.
Yeah.
And you've got the bigger starter, so you'll need a bigger battery.
Yeah, 84 kilowatt starter.
Aye, so that's why you need a bigger battery.
Yeah.
right.
With 750 cranking amps that battery, I would have thought. Maybe 8.
On the description thing, it said that's
What are you going to say, Grandma?
What start issue or something.
Hey, scrap
Grandma?
man. All right, Ollie, I'm going to leave. I have to go to Brooklyn.
You have to
Brooklyn?
go to Brooklyn. Why are you going there?
Hour and a half drive to Brooklyn.
Why?
So I can wish my father-in-law a happy Father's Day because we won't see him on Sunday.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fair enough. That's fair.
Good reason. Good reason.
That's a belting reason, that actually, Kevin. There you go. Job done.
Good reason.
The man's 92, you know, you don't push it.
Go and wish him a
You've
happy
had
Father's Day.
you've had some nice cars, JCT.
From Scotland. Tell him
Okay.
a happy Father's Day from Scotland.
Yeah, I'm from West Yorkshire.
All
There you
right.
go.
Job done. Tell him he's gone worldwide.
Yeah. Well, he's been to England. He's been to the UK.
He's been to England. He's been to England.
Well, that's what I said. He's been to the UK.
Not been to Scotland.
No.
Well then.
Well, then he hasn't been to the UK.
He's not bothered then. He's not bothered.
All right.
You don't just come to
No, he has to
England.
make a trip
It's
up
another
north.
part of England. You could have gone to Wales. You could have gone to Scotland. You could have gone to Ireland.
That's right.
I mean, come on.
I'll tell him he's got to make a trip up north then. All right.
Right, okay, Kevin. You take care, buddy, yeah?
Bye.
Take care, buddy, yeah?
Everyone had one of them back in the day.
During the war. During the war.
I love all this.
Was that the war with the roses, though?
I think we should all club together and get Dirt Rider a cooling fan for his phone.
Raffle could just make
Like an
him
old
one out of
Albert. That sounded like an old Albert story coming on.
I love Only Fools and Horses. I've
What?
got all of them. I've got all of them, Christmas specials and every series. I like the old stuff, mate. I've got all carry-on movies. I've got every carry-on movie, mate.
I take it that was the East Coast JCT.
Middle finger. That's true, Dan. That's true. Yeah, carry on.
Probably was, eh? Has Dan gone all frozen? I think he has. He's moving again now, so everything's good.
It's caught back up now.
Yep. It's all good now, Dan.
All good in the hood.
You didn't get the 69 bit, Johnny.
No, not recently.
You have to read a wee bit higher up. You have to read a wee bit higher up.
Oh,
then
yeah, I get you now.
then you'll get it. Then you'll get it.
Yeah, I didn't read that bit. And I not recently, anyways, because
and Dan said he got one during the war.
what a rat.
How what's a 69? I don't know what that is. What's a 69? Is that like a 99 coin?
It's a lot better than that, Alex.
It's a lot better than that, aye.
It involves KFC. I'll say no more.
The safe finger like good, so they say. I don't know.
Oh, my back's fine even though, as long as I strap up. Since I've lost all the weight, my back's a lot better, to be honest. I'm getting there. I still wear I wear 2 back supports when I'm doing the weight training, though.
My back's alright. It keeps me standing up.
I've torn this right muscle about 5 times badly, so I've got to go careful when I'm doing it.
I don't know. I crawl under cars all the time. I got enough exercise already.
I got stabbed it back years ago, so that's what tore it all up. So.
Well, no one's done that to me.
No, it was a wall that did it. I fell against the wall and they were a bit sticking out, and it stabbed me back.
I've had the virtual stab in the back, but I've never actually had the actual stab in the back. But
the farmers' walls. The farmers' walls.
Yeah.
I fell back against one of them, and they were a bit sticking out. You whack.
Good evening, partners. Sir. Johnny says,
no. I said strap up, not strap on.
That can be misinterpreted.
Up, not on.
That Cutter Farmer is down at his sister's, Paul. He's down in Peterborough, is it?
Yeah, Peterborough.
Not Peterhead, but Peterborough. Right, okay?
Yeah, it's his mate.
I have to say that. I have to say that for Kyle Geddes because he went to Peterborough once for a car, right? But he actually thought it was Peterhead. And they ended up in Peterborough.
Hey up, partners.
Yeah, he's fine. I was speaking to him earlier on, Paul.
Oh, you might go away.
Right, good night, Mac. Right, don't miss bed.
I'll try you phone them tomorrow morning the same time you phoned them today.
I'll phone you tomorrow morning the same time I phoned you today. Just said
I've done that a million times and got lost. Went to go somewhere and the thing me ended up somewhere else.
Gone to Peterborough.
Here.
Boom. And partners from the Moors.
Yeah, I thought
from the Moors.
I've a background that's a bit local.
It's from the Moors, isn't it?
Last at summer wine. Yeah, it's like one of them walls I fell against. He's trying to relive the horror. I was actually chainsawing a tree out when I fell back.
See it more, buddy.
What are you saying about Kyle? I did a similar thing once.
Aye.
I bought a laser printer on eBay.
Yeah.
And it said it was an Ellesmere. I thought it was Ellesmere Port in Cheshire. It was Ellesmere in Shropshire.
How you doing, partners?
It was still worth it. Evening, Dan. Let's set panel and chat.
Good to see you, partners.
Yep, do Johnny.
Yeah, all good.
That one up, that one up there.
But if you're not happy with it background, you can always change it to something else.
I don't mind what you want background.
You want? I paid 15 quid in thing, 15 quid brand new in Sainsbury's. They want it down me. They want it short them to clear them.
What was that? You paid 15 quid for what?
£15 for that HP printer all in one.
I didn't pay anything for my printer.
Brand new box.
I got it given. I've got two of them, man. Then
I had one given. I don't want one of all in one printers given. All it needed was power adapter and some new ink cartridges working.
I've got a joke for you. Do you know when you buy a printer on an eBay and it looks a bit bigger than on the picture? It is a proper printer though. It does the little photograph size one.
Aye.
It works. It's all right. Look, little handle.
They only got a sample in, Alex. That's why they're cheap, because you twice as much again for the ink.
He's right. As in the HP, it's like £30 a time for because it's an inkjet. I want a laser one. I'm thinking about a laser one for to do if I'm going to start if I decide to do stickers.
I went on that Euro car parts for the belt, and because they're doing like a summer sale thing.
What did they say?
The best belt they had, and it only cost $14.99 with discount thing.
Did they send you a cam belt instead? They usually do things like that. I mean, John got a window regulator instead of a radiator. Don't know how that happened. That's completely different, eh?
It's only down the road here, so I could just drive down.
Even still, it's only down the road here, but you know, you don't want to have to go back.
Oh, no,
That
no.
was if it was a customer's car. Oh, where were you half a day? I'm sorry, I spent most of the day sitting in the parts department. You can't say that.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Dan just paid me $2,500 to fix his truck. But I've been down Chevy garage, right? Okay. Waiting on some guy giving me wings. He's actually giving me back doors. Right, okay, his truck doesn't have a back door. They're giving me a tailgate instead, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't need a tailgate.
Well, I put my reg in and got the proper part number and all for the belt I needed. So then it gave me a list of which ones I could have. With that discount, I picked the best one. You might as well, haven't you? That's why I bought an air filter as well to make it over 20 for free delivery.
Aye.
You know what you should do for like filters? Buy Bosch ones. They're decent quality.
Because the discount.
They are noticeably better.
Yeah. That's
I
what
find that was it the MAN ones they break down there.
Because you're getting the discount anyway, like
those.
up to 50%. You're better off just getting the decent ones, aren't you?
But hang on, see when I'm doing a hobby, I get carried away. It's like if I'm doing a car or whatever, or I've not got tools or whatever, and I'll go out and spend a fortune just on tools.
Well, I took my car in once and it cost me about 130 quid to have a simple job done. After that, I went and bought a toolkit, ramps, axle stands. I'm not paying that again if I can help it.
I don't know what I've spent on tools over the years.
And I've been tinkering for a while now, and I've had fun.
That's why I've got a toolbox. I've got the OBD.
I'm still going.
OBD reader.
Mine's a tool set for mouth. Screw fix.
Steel wheel brush, electrical crimpers in it, spanners.
I need one of them torque wrench things. I need a torque wrench, mate.
Hello, Alexandria.
I've got torques in it.
Alexandria, I love it.
Alexandria Smith. You sound quite posh when you put it
where
like
the library was in Egypt, Alexandra.
Hey, it's cool.
Oh my God, if you give me enough money, I'll dress up and drag.
That sounds like an actress's name, doesn't it? Alexandria Smith.
Yeah, I'm just putting my keyboard out.
Well, Alexandra is the female version.
I'll go with that.
2 seconds. I'll be right back. I need to plug my keyboard in there. I've unplugged it.
All right, who's in charge?
I'm having a mellow moment. Back in a minute.
Right, well, I think I'll take charge of the stream. So I'm going to look in the chat. Oh, you're back, Johnny.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
I didn't go anywhere. I just went round the side to plug the computer back in there because the keyboard didn't work. Not that I use the keyboard that much anyway, like, but it's better when it works. I should have put the wire.
It's useful to have.
I meant to cable tie it up, but
nobody uses my real name or Alex as and calls me Alexander. The only person that calls me Alexander is my mum when I'm in trouble. Usually,
I'll call you Alex or call Alex.
I get the full name.
Yeah, I get the full Jonathan treatment when my mum's telling me off.
Parky right in like the anchor, man. Yeah, he'd be good reading the news.
Anchor, what sort of anchor? Anchor with a silent W.
Can you imagine I'm reading the news? Well, do your best impression of a news reader department.
All right. In today's news, I'm getting to grips with the BMW diagnostic software. How's that?
It's all right.
All right.
It's all right. Alexander, you do, man. You
And today's weather is
Bong. Don't news at 10.
sunny and sunshine with showers.
In the news at 10 tonight. Bong. John is away from his PC. Bong. Dan has stopped scrapping to look at the chat. Bong. Alex looks out of the window.
East Coast ordered an air filter.
Got a cam belt instead.
No, I'm for Suzuki, for as much as a Suzuki BBT.
A genuine Ford one for a Suzuki. I don't think Ford ever got into bed with Suzuki. I know they've got into bed with Mazda.
Yeah, it will be. I think there might be. Yeah, I think there might be Ford.
I'm trying to think who else have collaborated with Ford. PSA, Group PSA, they collaborated with Ford. The 1.6 diesel, yeah.
On the 2 liters. On the 2.2.
Enjoy your beer, JCT. She said cheers.
Yeah. I have one for me, JCT, because I can't have one. I've got to drive early in the morning. Thanks, Maratic Acid. Thumbs up, buddy.
I am driving in my car. A BMW, a Jaguar. Beep, 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 beep.
No, it's an Audi.
Alex, don't give up your day job.
It's an Audi I drive, Alex. It's really expensive for parts. It's a bit like a BMW in that respect.
Not all BMWs are only paid. Some of the modern ones that cost a fortune.
That was because you said you were driving in the morning. You couldn't drink. You were driving in the morning. That's what started that off. It can be something silly like that will start me off, and it'll start me thinking, or it'll be right in my head, as in you just only have to plant something, and it'll start something off.
I've got central locking in my BMW working again, remote. Just needs a new battery.
I've got homebrew in the fridge, JCT, yeah. I don't know how many bottles I've got left because I drank 7 of them and I had 13. So whatever's left out of 7 away from 13, that's what I've got left.
23.
And then I'll have to make more beer. 23? No, it's not 23. Even I know
you said
it's
you had
not
30. You drunk 7,
no,
so that leaves
13.
23. Oh, 13. 6.
13. And then
I said 30.
I've got 2 liters as well. So,
Alice said to me about stickers. I'll need to actually get more, but I'm not buying them off a Redbubble. No, ding me as in a pound, because it cost me £1 a piece. It says on it, Ali, right? It says on it as in 50% off, right? So if it was 50% off, if you buy a quantity of more than 10, that price should come down. It didn't last time.
No, it's in the fridge, JCT. I don't drink it warm.
Don't get me wrong. The design's good.
Stand, but
The design that Paul made is good, but I would rather go to Time trying to get a design to sticker meal or something like that where I can get them cheaper.
I might have one bottle. I might have one. Okay. If everybody else is having one, if Dan's gonna have one, I might have one. But Dan's operating power machines at the moment. So,
what are we having?
A beer.
A beer. All right.
Are you having one?
I'm busy stripping microwaves.
Right, when you have one, I'll have one.
I'm a stripping. Well, JCT's having one. There you go.
Stripping in what way? Stripping in what way? Stripping in that way? You stripping in that way?
No.
JCT, what are you drinking? What kind of beer?
Cold and wet.
Alexander, you don't want to see my clothes come off.
No drinking while stripping.
You might be upset on how brown my skin is.
JCT coming up on panel. had a right laugh last time during panel. You're absolutely on fire.
He's drinking a Bex. Bex, what's that? Pilsner, isn't it? That's a lager, isn't it? Partners, come on, help me out here, man.
Bex.
No wonder there is no time for beer.
I think it's German, but it's not
You're
Pilsner.
all busy
as far as I
stuffing
know.
microwaves under the pink parasol.
Long time since I worked behind the bar.
Yeah, but you know what Bex is. You must have a good idea. I
Yeah,
don't drink that. You see?
German. It's German, isn't it? It's a German beer, but it's not Pilsner as far as I'm aware.
It was a Pils, eh? I thought it was a Pils, eh? I don't know. I don't really drink that, eh?
As far as I'm aware, it's not.
Could be a lager then, eh?
It's definitely some sort of lager.
I love the way you say lager. Lager.
Lager.
It's a lady beer.
Snowy.
Yeah, well, I lager that here.
See the pub from here?
Yeah, you're right, it was German. The best in Bremen.
Who needs to drink when you got Alexander online?
Green skin isn't green, it's pink.
It actually depends what mood I'm in, but it's been a long time since I've had a drink. I don't need a drink. I don't need a drink to have fun.
You know, like an alcohol pop now and again. A glass of MD 50/50.
No.
I thought that's what you boys down there drank in the back fast.
Nah. Oh,
You got a wee bit of
Ali,
tonic
oh,
wine,
yeah.
man.
Good thinking.
All boys from down your way drink that. They're drinking like it's going out of fashion.
If I'm only drinking, I like half a shandy. I do like a half a shandy because there's one there's not.
I like
it was like a wetbed pale ale, and it was really nice. And no, they took it off the market. They actually took it off the market, as in the pubs. It was
quite like a bitter shandy.
It was like a light ale, but it was in a dark blue bottle. Don't do it any longer, and it was really nice. It was
like
nice.
a bitter shandy now and again. That's all right. Here, what we could do is, like, you could change the background part in this, right? To different place each time, and we'll have to guess what the background is and where it is and what country. That's what we should do. We'll have a game show one day. We'll just decide what background it is. Today, this comes.
Can you guess where this is?
That's some kind of cathedral. That's some kind of cathedral.
It is a cathedral somewhere, eh? Not sure.
It's
where.
not a cathedral.
No.
But you're on the right track. It's not a cathedral. But you're on the right lines.
It's a big church, Coventry. I'm going with you, bro.
Looks like a monastery.
Oh, you're getting closer, Dan.
Move
your head.
That's not the word we use.
No.
But yeah, you're sort of in the right ballpark.
Okay.
But
a monastery.
So it's used for work.
It's in ruins. And what sort of buildings you find in ruins?
What do you find in ruins?
Yeah, it involved Henry VIII.
Churches that have been battered to death. I don't know.
A monarch. They call it a monarch.
An abbey.
Stadium.
What did you say, Ali?
An abbey. You know, bro.
It's an abbey. Yeah, you know, it's an abbey. But which one?
It ain't Fort Augustus.
I'll give you another clue. I think it actually appeared in a music video.
It appeared in a music video right
Yeah.
here. Google that image. Right, John Lad, don't do too much work on your box off. Good night.
That's the one thing I hate is trivia because I can never get trivia. It
You
doesn't
can join
matter.
anytime you want, JCT. The link's at the top of the screen.
Yeah, see, you were right laugh when you were on panel of the week.
You're welcome to join anytime.
You were absolutely on fire.
As I say, you're welcome to join
Hilarious.
anytime. Everybody's welcome. Just tell John to box off. What country is it in? I know what it is. It's a pub with no beer. Yes, Brissy boy, you're right. An Abbey is a pub with no beer.
Holding on. I'll keep holding on.
See you later, John Lodge. You softer.
How you going, John?
He's away to work on his box with Sapira while we're talking daylight.
Oh, you little bugger.
He asked me could he borrow £2.50 off me to get him a drop petrol so he could get off. Mick Hacknell.
The Playboy man.
I know a guy who look like Mick Hucknall.
I forgot what Mick Hacknell looks like.
He has red hair.
Yeah, I know that part. Was that Mick Hacknell? No, that's it. Was he some of mine? I can't remember. Who was that? I can't remember either. There's somebody at a 10cc team though.
My dad actually done that beat. See the one that Liam Gallagher picked that he booted in and Patsy Kensington as in booted in the BMW. My dad actually fixed that motor. My dad actually fixed that motor. My dad actually repaired that motor, that BMW. Was the guy personally.
No, Wellies. Here, don't be saying that, bro. I might look like that in 10 years' time. A face like a melted welly. Never mind, that could be worse. I think Johnny fell asleep behind the keyboard.
He fallen and he couldn't get up.
A pee and a pint. He went for a pee and a pint.
That sounds like a good idea. A pint, anyway. I don't know about the pee. Right. Park Mistress in charge. You've all got to guess the Abbey behind him, right? Okay?
I ain't playing.
Right, okay. So, any guesses? The only clue is that it's appeared on in a music video. Just watch the music video in question. And it's from the 1980s.
Not very old if it's from the 90s.
Neil, you've got it. Neil's got it. It is indeed Whitby Abbey. And the music video is Simply Red's Holding Back the Years, which is filmed in Whitby, and the Abbey does feature in the video. Oh, Neil, I was packed up yesterday to go out to kind of have midweek when out last night. Hi, Monica.
Hi, Monica.
So, yeah, you knows bros. Yeah, Neil's got it. That's why I sung a few bars of Holding Back the Years. There's a sort of bit of a subtle clue. Yeah, JCT, see that? Hit them thumbs up. Yeah, I've got another. So I'll put another background, and you have to guess There it is. There we go. I'm guessing to that one. Yeah, you know, bros. Not known for my singing ability. Although I can do me in combined harvest and okay. Burton is actually VCam. Get backgrounds up, you don't need a green screen. Which is handy. Nothing new in the chat. And I've been pulling around with BMW diagnostic software. Yeah, you knows, bros.
Yo, come back.
Hey up, Johnny.
Welcome back, Johnny.
I only got up to say something to Tracy. I ended up making her a coffee and taking her one of the buns she made.
Yeah. Oh, you missed the background. Neil guessed it. You know, background I put up before Whitby Abbey.
Oh, right.
Which is where the video for Holding Back the Years was filmed. You remember that song, won't you, Johnny? Simply Red.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, one of the early ones. It was their debut album, Picture Book. Along with their debut single, Money's Too Tight to Mention, which is my song for a lot of years.
Yeah, I just went to check on the girls and ended up making bloody coffee.
Yeah, got a new background here.
Is that Bolton Abbey?
Spot on, Johnny. Straight out. It is Bolton Abbey.
Welcome,
Welcome,
Fix It and Strip It, and welcome in, Monica. It's good to see you.
Neil guessed the background. It was Whitby Abbey.
Whitby
and Johnny's
Abbey,
just got this one. He's just got this one. It's Bolton Abbey.
Bolton.
It's not Bolton. It's not Bolton in Lancashire. It doesn't have. There's a place in North Yorkshire called Bolton Abbey.
So there's Bolton in Lancashire. Okay, then, right?
No, it's not. Right. It's not Fred Dibner country. You like that?
Fred Dibner.
No, it's not that Bolton.
Right. Cheers.
There's a place in Yorkshire called Bolton Abbey, named after the Abbey.
I've drunk all right.
Yeah, I've been up there.
That's ice cold, by the way. Yeah. What's it doing over there? Has it been stolen?
We just tend to move the land barriers. We just like to stretch the Yorkshire boundaries a little bit.
Just a name.
Don't make him pack his head swell.
Cheers.
Cheers, Brizzy. Mine's a different kind of cheers, but I'm going to turn the camera off for a minute.
That's what I thought you went for.
No, I just went to see if girls were all right. Next minute, I'm making her a coffee and taking her a bun.
How many times did they move the Yorkshire borders? Bro's asking.
A few.
I don't know. Oh, Fix It, Strip It. Car went for MOT today in its terminal. I thought, where's Ali? Here, bring it up to me. I'll sort it out.
Hey, Neil, I'll be passing through tomorrow. Do you want to bring me an A-frame?
Yeah, here, get partners on it. Does it need welding?
Terminal. Our terminal.
Does it need welding?
It's sick. It's sick. That's how.
Yeah, what's registration? I'll have a look at it. I'll look see what, because it'll come up on MOT.
What's the fail?
This one I've got's only ever failed twice. One on a drop link. And do you know what the other one was? The headlight positioning were wrong.
Well, headlight aim.
I don't know if these. I don't
Got the
know. I
next
don't know
day,
if
it re-MOT'd the next day.
man. It was going to cost me £900. It was going to cost me £900 in a garage. They ripped it to bits. They ripped it to bits. This thing, as in thing, me for MOT, right? Me and my man spent 2 weeks on it, as in the street, as in laid up in the street, and dang, there was 3 pages. It was 3 pages long. It was 3 pages long, right? We'd it finished, and we sent it to another garage. They put it on the ramp. They put it on the ramp, right? Put it on the ramp.
That's not that bad.
It passed first time. It passed first
That
time.
track rod end of it will go away.
Rack, if you just replace the whole lot, 4 tyres, you'd have to get, well, just get some
steering rack.
Go part one or just cheap new tyres.
What's a computer? Does it have windows on it?
Engine ECU.
Does it have windows on it?
Probably the ECU.
Yeah, I know.
Has it got a Bill Gates virus on it?
Yeah.
Is it a BMW?
ECU. It's probably a bad earth wire.
Air fire. Right, somebody's got an echo. Echo. Gone.
Echo.
It's gone now.
Anyway, would that feel in the MOT?
Well,
Unless it's not
emissions.
management light on.
It would mess up the emissions, eh? It's
Yeah,
the one that
I'll put in engine management light and it'll do.
Body control unit. It's one that controls the windows and the doors and all that. It's body control
Well,
unit.
you just get used one. Get used to ECU.
It depends on how much it's going to cost to get coded into the vehicle. It depends on what vehicle.
Oh, that's it. It might need coding. Yeah.
I think I did see your vehicle in one of your videos. I can't remember what it is. I think I've seen it. You'd be better off with something else. You'd be better off with a Ford Transit Connect or something. You'd be better off buying another. I got that money anyway. That's what I would do. Grab it and buy something else.
Yeah.
Oh, this is that. Yeah, they're prone for ECUs there. That sucks. Here, why don't you speak to John lad? He's got one.
Oh, Zafira, I've got the Vauxhall software.
Good,
I'm still not for a Zaf. But I don't think you need to code, and I don't think.
Buy it off him, partners. He just bought another car. Here, partner. That'd be an easy flip.
Jason can have it.
That'd be an easy flip for you, man.
Yeah, no way to do it.
Be a bit of content. Get outside on the road. You've got a house. Get outside your house. Haven't you?
Got 7 vehicles at this house. My 4 cars, BMW and 2 vans. You know, the modern BMW and 2 vans.
You made me feel a lot better about I'm squeezing 2 Ravs into my garden there. well done, partners. Keeping it real.
Dirt Rider, it's a Zafira, which is a minivan. It's made by Vauxhall Opel, which was then part of General Motors.
Cars for Paul done, man. Cars for Paul done, man.
Basically a GM vehicle.
Do you know what he used? Do you know what he used? Do you know what he actually used? An actual Samsung phone, and one of the dongles that you put in. The dongle as in the dongle unit.
How big was his dongle?
Oh.
Yeah, Alex, they're a rip-off because if you want to have features, you got to pay for everything. You know, you want to say add BMW
very ominous.
to the software, you got to pay. You want to have another make, you got to pay. It'd be cheaper to get one of those.
It's a fucking shed, man. What engine's in it? Has it got a 1.8, 1.6? Or is it just a fucking shed? He says, I don't know, I just drive the damn thing. I fix lawnmowers, not cars.
But yeah, I've
Maybe
got Voxcom.
the 1600, aye.
Is it
What's the
petrol or
1600?
diesel? Oh,
Aye.
16 petrol, isn't it?
Ecotec.
Is it 16 valve? Because that's what my Astra
Aye,
had.
it will-
16 valve,
it
yeah.
will be. It will be, yeah. It's a 1600 Ecotec. It's the same as the
As far as
Well,
I'm aware, there's only one ECU on them.
there's two.
I mean, I could be wrong. Just the engine ECU, because
There's a
the
body
Astra,
control unit on it.
oh yeah.
Body control units either under the dash or under the carpet and the floor, or between the gearbox tunnel, or it's underneath the passenger seat.
Do you know what? East Coast give you the best bit of advice here. Smash the cat off it, sell that, right? Sell the battery out of it, and put the rest in the crash. Rest over the weight bridge. He said the oil was low. I checked it. I said, how do you know that?
Something not right there. Dodgy mechanic.
The oil was in the boot.
Try to make a few quid.
Sounds like you've got your one that's trying to sell you all service parts that you don't need.
Yeah.
The oil was in the boot. The oil wasn't in the engine, it was in the boot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
I've
hard
got
to find the garage that you can trust, isn't it, really?
I've got oil.
That place that Army that does the MOT and did all the electrics and all that on that RAV, I'll take it to there for MOT, definitely. I'm going to ring him up tomorrow and see how much it'll be to insure both RAVs. I pay less than 500 for that one I've got now. So.
Aye. You're going to get a multi-car.
Yeah.
Multi-car policy.
Yeah. Because Tracy's taking driving lessons soon, so
you won't get a test this time.
And you join the replacement turbo or rebuild?
I'm just going to buy a new one. I'm going to buy a new one.
What's wrong? Oh no!
Well, I'm going to see if there's when I get the turbo out, I'm going to see if there's any play in it. If there's no play in it, I'll just replace the inner bit. Because it was a rebuilt one, but like Ali says and Alexander,
fair enough, Neil. Yeah,
I don't think it was oiled. It only lasted about 3 hours from being fitted.
Yeah,
there is some places where you take a turbo in and they can actually rebuild it. They'll just take it apart.
I found one in Leeds. The only one I can find in Leeds was £199 plus VAT. I can get a brand new one for £188.
I'll basically
that price is it any good?
It looks like a decent place.
If you get it rebuilt, it'll be as new.
That's what happened with this one that he had put on, but then they refused to refund him on it. Said it was something to do with the engine that must have made it do that.
All these cheap new turbos are usually even ones with the correct packaging, are ones that fail quality control.
Right, because you know what happened. They see the damage on the fit. They see the damage on the somebody else did that. When somebody else did that, that was damaged by as in thing with a screwdriver or something. He looked at that as in he took it off, sent it back to them, and they went, "No, we're not taking that back because the thing with the damage that's been done to that. Somebody could have done the damage as in a mechanic or something."
No, he did most of work on it, fitting the starter and everything, but he didn't. He got them to do the turbo. It lasted about 3 hours.
What is that? Mark 1, huh?
The bolt come off the end of the fan. The turbo.
Yeah. Andrew says it was a faulty turbo. Faulty turbo.
It actually says that Garrett's on the turbo itself. You can see it.
I saw it, Johnny. You showed me a picture of it. I That's what I said.
I'm going to do a video tomorrow with bonnet up because Ali was disappointed.
I was,
I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it start and actually watch the smoke come out the back of it to see if it was
smoking. I haven't tried revving it though because I know what's wrong with it. So why would I rev it and what's damaging it?
If you can figure out the symptoms of a car when it's doing it, and know exactly what
Alexander, I already know what it's doing because it's so I've seen it. So I don't need to mess about thinking what is it. I know what it is.
What's the engine code on that, Johnny? Do you know?
Is that under the bonnet on that plate?
Well, it'll be on it somewhere.
What
turbo are you putting on it?
Like that.
What turbo are you putting on it?
So it's no, it's something one more here, or it's clogged. It's clogged. That's why it's doing that. Because the Ford Escorts or the Fords go into limp mode.
No, it's ticking out. It just stick over all day, really quiet, just nice and quiet. There's no engine light.
You leave it started. That's what I said to you. The longer you leave it started, when it heats up, that's when you'll see the symptoms. It'll start doing it. It'll start acting up.
Yeah, but Alex, I need to change that belt first. It's frayed. I'll check the belt. I'll check the peripheral belt, and it's like from underneath. And when I went like that with the actual belt, it's starting to come off on the sides.
Okay, Monica, it's all good.
So that's the first job. It only goes to 3 things.
If you give the engine code for it, I see one there for 145 quid there. But I need the engine code there.
Yeah, I'll get you it, bud. I'll sort it tomorrow.
There's one there for 145 quid there. It's brand new there. Apparently it's the same as the Juventus there. I'll tell you what,
it's also the same as the Avensis. It's exactly the same engine.
It's locked the turbo locked up in it, and then it's dinging. That's why it's done the belt. That's why it's done the belt in, because it's locked. It's locked the bottom pulley, the pulley shaft.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of cracking in it, and do you know when you get the cracking on the outside of it as well,
I don't think because I don't see when they fitted it, but I don't think they primed it right, which meant there was probably no oil going in it for the first wee while. You know yourself when there's no oil.
You might have been rubbing the crap out of it as well, because it's got a boost gauge on it, so he might have been bloody flying about. Yeah, I don't know. It's got massive big. The back wheels are 4x4 like off-road tires, so he might have been. The
one thing, right, that I've always done, like, and rebuilt, like, if I rebuilt a turbo on something, is make sure that everything is clean, right? It's, it's imperative that all that stuff is clean, well oiled, and put together. They actually recommend that you spin the turbo, right, with the engine, right, and the oil going around it, right, just on an idle, leave it running. Don't touch it. Don't put it into turbo range. Just leave it, even half an hour. I mean, if you go and look at my focus video, right? I've got a focus video. It's about 2 minutes long, and I'm sitting with a car and I'm revving it at about just under 2,000 RPM, and that's the old DW8 PSA engine partners there. Turbo went on it. And I put another turbo on it. I rebuilt the turbo, right? And to be fair, right? I'll tell you why the turbo.
I'll do a video when I've got it off East Coast. I've actually got a picture of the turbo.
Why it went. It was starved to boil. It was starved to boil. It drove approximately 30 miles. Starved to boil.
Sounds like exactly what's happened to this one, doesn't it?
The feed to the turbo was blocked. So if you've got something that the turbo's failing, and that's the sort of things you want to be checking. You want to be checking the feed pipes.
That's what Andrew said. That's exactly what you just said to me. Andrew said the same. Andrew said the thing about the hose being clogged. That's what he said.
That's the damaged turbo. The bolt would come off the end as well. But see what it did to the blades.
It damaged the fins.
Yeah,
Damage to veins. They call them veins. They don't call them fins. They're called
well, I don't
veins.
bloody know.
Turbo
All I know is
veins.
that looks
We're saying it's not a cheap China copy. It's
but if you
Garrett.
look, it says Garrett. It actually says Garrett on the.
Yeah, is it spelled right?
Yeah. GARRETT.
It's probably a
Yeah.
Garrett
Because it says
cheap Chinese.
because it says right, aye, but because it says Garrett on the outside, right? It's right. I can go buy a Ford Fiesta, right? Okay, and put the engine of something else inside it.
You can actually see it if you look right close.
It's going to say Ford on the front of it, but it might
See
not
the
have a
blue
Ford
pipe?
engine under the bonnet.
See the blue pipe? There's the oil feeder valve thing just above it there. See it? The silver bit next to the blue bit. That's the top of the turbo.
It's oil intercooler. It's oil intercooler. It's an oil intercooler.
And I've got to take that airbox off. I've got to take that airbox off as well.
Oil cooler will be further down than that.
Yeah, it's just at back. You got to take a heat shield thing off it. See the other bit.
I everything about it. I went and looked at it. I went and Googled it all. And then I went and on YouTube and I sent you all the videos over bring me what I found.
I know exactly.
Starter's big enough, isn't it?
East Coast. I know exactly what you mean, buddy. Yeah, it can say it can say Garrett on it, right? On the inside, have we got a certificate from Garrett?
No, but he said that Garrett did it.
I don't believe him.
What do you think? Do you think that he fitted it and cocked it up?
Aye.
It was in a garage, an old farm. It did have a jack and all that sort of stuff. Maybe he didn't oil it, like you say, and then he went out driving in it. And
I think he might.
They did put on the advert, "Here's my money pit. I've had enough."
when I did the last turbo, right, I rebuilt it myself, and I got a certificate with the turbo, right? Okay. The certificate came with the turbo.
Some history with it, but I ain't got.
Well, you look for it. There should be a certificate, right? Because it was the core there, the CHAR, I believe it is there, or Ali, yeah. Now that cost me £200 just for the core, right? And it was a proper Garrett turbo, right? But it was a refurb, which meant the guy I bought it off. Now I just looked there just now. The guy I deal with, right, who refurbs them, right? And we're not talking about. It's not Chinese shit. That's all I'm going to say, right? It's not Chinese shit. Right? The guy I deal with, he's pretty sound. Most of the stuff is made in this country, but East Coast says Chinese. I'm not having a go at them or anything, but they do make some good turbos. I mean, but there are some that can fail, and it's usually due to things like blocked oil pipes, blocked feed pipes, blocked return pipes. It's a component that fails, but it only fails usually due to lack of maintenance, badly installed. Something that's somewhere along that line is going wrong with it, right?
Yeah.
You can buy a cheap one and whack it on, right? Whack it on. Take your chance. Might be fine now.
Well, the place that does one for 188, it's actually on Amazon, but when you actually click the link for the seller of it, it's a proper turbo place that make turbo.
Well, that's who I deal with. Is like, I deal with guys that builds the core.
I only paid $380 for the car in parts that I could swap over. It's worth that. It's got new tyres on it, lot, so that's job done.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to, for £188, I'm willing to take the risk. Because I've got all them parts that I could just whack straight onto my RAV are worth that amount easy. £400 easy. The leather seats are nice.
find a good buyer. Somebody just gets fed up with the motor.
That's what
spends
happened. That's literally what happened. They were just fed up.
on it, and then just decides, I've gave up on it. I've gave up
He
on
might
it.
have botched it. He might have botched it up.
Yeah. He might not have admitted that he'd spent that sort of money in knackered itself.
I've seen hundreds of people do it, you know. People no prime turbos.
I will really take my time on it and do it properly. I make sure everything's functioning.
I haven't ACT, yeah.
There's absolutely no rush in doing it.
Up, bro.
No rush. So. Well, there is. There's 96 days.
That's it, East Coast, man. It runs. So, you know, I'd like to see, well, obviously, I know that turbo's meant to,
It
right?
ticks over really quietly, really nicely all day.
Oh, it does. It runs sweet. I heard it running, but I mean, it's like, you know, you're showing me the outside of a car. I can go to a car park and see the outside of a car. And I can look through the windows. I can go down the local Toyota dealer if we want.
You saw it, you could see it said RAV4 on the seats. That's it.
Yeah, but I can go down my local Toyota dealer and do that.
Tomorrow there will be a video posted of the engine running.
On Johnny's story, it said ouch on it. Ouch. So I thought he pranged his RAV4 because I'd never seen his one. So I
No, that one I was getting the oil filter off. The other one I cut myself to shreds. It just disintegrated that filter. It would not come off. So little fella there, Mr. Alexander, said stick a screwdriver through it. The minute I put it through, it disintegrated. He wouldn't even turn around. It just fell apart. Literally fell apart.
I was doing my cam belt when you were doing that. Hi, Klepto. How are you?
I'm not feeling it all back.
It's all good, Klepto. It's all good. We're here now.
Hey,
We're here now.
When we worked in a garage where you only have so much tools in it, and that was it. And it was a case of the guy wouldn't spend any money. So a lot of the times we had to work.
Monica, yeah, it's still Thursday.
Stuff.
No, Monica's trying to be funny.
They'll work.
Big turbos. I watch Gulf Coast. I watch East Coast. Probably know this too. I watch Boy in Canada. What's the name of his channel now? The Boss Garage. I watch him. Right. They've got an Audi with a Cummins engine on it. That's the sort of folk I watch. Here, I mean, I'll be honest. I wanted to stick a Cummins in a truck, in one of my brother's trucks, and I just never did it. I mean,
the Mark II RAV4 petrol ones are hard to get hold of. They run forever, them petrol engines. Basic maintenance as well.
Give it to me. I'll blow it up for you.
Oh, you. I've never took it over 3,000 RPM, you know.
My car is governed to 3,000 RPM. You can't rev it. You can't rev it from a standing line. It only goes to 3,000 RPM. It's not revving you higher than that.
Bonnie's a Sunday driver.
So you're driving it.
Sunday driver.
Alex, 10 years as a motorbike rider, yeah? 20 years as a car driver, right? 0 points. So you can imagine how slow I drive. I'm just happy to get there like safely. I don't need to go fast. I'll tell you something, that little RAV, she shifts all right for a 2 litre big thing that she is. She'll trip you all day at 70.
My Audi will do 70 in third.
Oh, I'm never stopping the weight training.
I'll probably do a lot more than that in third,
I've got a bit addicted to it, man.
Probably do about 90, maybe a wee more. Oh, Chris, how you getting on, buddy?
Yo, Chris.
Have you seen you've done a very good thing with Pete? Really, really chuffed, man. That was a really nice thing to do, man. 225 McGann. I was nearly killed in a 225 McGann. A truck nearly squashed us.
I almost got knocked down when I was about 14 by a car full of student nurses. I thought I'd woke up in heaven. They picked me up off the grass and I'm surrounded by these little student nurses.
You
14.
helped, Chris.
Took me to hospital as well. I just bounced off a bit. When you're that age. Yeah, I'm never going back. 2 years, 4 months now. So there's no point going back, is there? I've not missed any of those foods at all now.
No problem, Dirt Rider. You have a wonderful evening, and I'll catch you again, buddy, okay?
See you later, Dirt Rider, bud. Good to see
Hey,
you.
Dirt Rider.
See you, Dirtbag.
Get a fan for your phone.
Okay, fictional strip it. Catch you again, buddy. And
Catch you
just
later,
before you
Neil.
go, just before you go, what did you
This
buy?
is my biggest fan.
What's your new car? I don't have a fan on just now.
I've got some them keyboard
Need some
fans.
burger.
USB fans.
Yeah, Chris, you'd have been proud of me. I had the big burger earlier on. It was huge. Yes, I've watched it, Edward. You know me and farming.
Yeah, I've been watching that Jeremy Clarkson farming thing. What? That he had to buy something stupidly big, didn't he?
That was my dinner. I was like 3-tier burger.
Hi,
That
James.
was massive.
Ali, that tractor he bought that's just too big to do anything with.
Aye, they had to get it converted into bloody.
Didn't you buy it because it was a Lamborghini tractor?
It was cheap. That's why I bought it.
Mm.
It says that. It says that.
So
in the
big adapted to put the machines on the back of it.
It's too big for all the gates. When anything goes wrong with it, you got to phone them up. It's a bit like going in a John Deere, actually.
Yeah.
In this
I was
video,
saying-
I buy a Lamborghini tractor.
A Lacetti, a Chevrolet Lacetti.
And I pop into the local village with it.
A reasonably priced car.
I popped to the local
half my farm.
Because a John Deere because they're weird.
John Deere's all a bit weird. Yeah, there's a reason for that.
With only
The
36,000.
worst tractor in the world.
That
Thank you very much, Monica. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Monica.
And the other Rav that's 2 years older has got 107,000.
My car's got 180,000 on it. Still going.
It's like doing Doncaster every day. It's clocking up quick.
Aye, it'll soon be at 180,000, the same as my car. It's a
I've
Toyota.
done a lot
It'll run
of that,
forever.
though. That Rav will do it. No bother.
Johnny, it's a Toyota. It'll run forever, man. The clutch. The
GT, I
clutch
prefer
might go,
no
the starter
payments
might go.
ever.
I'm
Well,
saying
this Rav
it's
got
my
new
part
start,
of
new
There's
clutch.
no payments, no monthly payments ever.
I buy it and it's mine. It might be a pile of scrap, but it's my pile of scrap.
The last MOT had a brand
Oh,
new
you just
clutch.
reminded me of that scene of Full Metal Jacket where my gun.
HPI drip. On the drip. HPI on the drip. On the credit card.
I don't
Banks
do
money.
That
HPI.
expression.
Just return it LOL a year later with no payment.
Nah, I don't think you'll do that. Of course, man. Don't think
Oh,
he'll fetch you a beer. He won't fetch you a stick. He ain't gonna fetch you a beer.
There's got to be something in it for him. Like what you should do is tape a dog treat to all your bottles and then bring it in for you.
Alright, that might work.
No, I found it out. This is my rifle. There are many others like it, but this one is mine. My rifle is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I must master my life. Yeah, when it ends up, killing the drill
Sounds too
sergeant.
complicated for me, man.
Exactly, Chris. Here, Chris, why are you not up here? Get your ass up here, man. Unless you're shy, like. We've reserved a spot next to Partners for you. You might be able to teach Alexander some English.
I'm busy on the stream. I'm stripping the microwaves. Buddy from Scotland.
Dan's in the shed and we can need him over here. He's on the phone to somebody. Speaking to some guy in Scotland, he said. I heard him saying that.
Last night, I was up already at 5. So.
He's got his pink pile of sale. Don, you got your pink pile of sale, man. Anybody fancy a swim?
I was went into sea, right, and then I went to, like, you know, when you get a bit further in and you just start to swim.
You know, here, Johnny, have you ever seen the joke where it's actually when Billy Connolly does Scotland tour, and he's talking about, you know, how the water looks like, you know, beautiful and that, right? And where you walk in and it gets up to your knackers, you know, right? Okay, right?
Yeah.
And you start jumping, you know, because it's kind of cold.
Well, Dad tried to stand back up to a dip like that in the sand where I was standing. I couldn't get back up. Well, I needed somebody out of Baywatch with big knockers to run across and save me.
Copper's dropping right now.
Yeah, you wish, Johnny.
Uh-oh. Alex is rigging the electric meter.
I was going to say he's playing with his wire.
Look at him, his coins.
You don't
call that a USB encoder, and then it uses the sticks.
Is it hacking the smart meter?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
The Pomerone one wasn't. It wasn't going right, so I end up. I can put it this way. I can build some. When it comes to software, that's when I can't get it, and it takes me ages to understand it. But
I'm glad you said smart meter part nest. I need to plug this one in it.
The last couple of weeks, I've been non-stop because, as in with this, as in unlocking stuff and all that, Karen, I've been right into it, as in researching it, doing a lot of work on it, and I've been getting I've been getting all these guys to Turkey and all the rest.
You can get a Labrador to do all. They're amazing dogs.
Look at that mess.
I've had 2 Labradors.
I know, you just created a mess.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it out in the morning, but that's what that's why, in case you're wondering where I was throwing it.
That's scrapping on another level, isn't it?
I gotta load that yet too, so I'm gonna get out of here because I won't be on the stream anyway. So
it's okay.
Katie.
I'm gonna park this in the garage, get it out of the sun. The sun's moving around, the wind's getting stronger. My umbrella ain't cooperating.
That's okay.
I'm gonna get out of here, Ali. Thanks for letting me out, man.
No bother, dude. You take care, man. Man.
See you later, Dan.
Yeah. See you later.
I got a day tomorrow. I got to get this trailer unloaded first thing in the morning, and then I just got some calls there for pickups. So
yeah, we heard you getting called for pickups, and so we've actually all decided we're going to sneak over there and get your pickups for you.
All right. Then I can sleep in. I can sleep in until 5:30.
Right, but we're going to take them back to mine.
Okay.
You want my truck?
No, everybody can understand me, but I don't bother. It doesn't offend me
So
because
anyways, I'm getting out of here.
Later, Don, man. Take care, buddy. Yeah.
Descendants feel over here.
Everybody,
care,
if I
man.
don't see you before, have a good weekend.
You
Happy
too, man.
Father's
I'm
Day.
sure I'll
It's
see you
Sunday,
around.
so hey, everybody in the chat, catch you later.
I'm sure I'll see you around, Don.
Yeah, I
You
hope
take care,
so.
buddy. You take care, man.
I don't get a card this Sunday. Someone's getting a punch. I've earned some decent Father's Day cards this year.
Hello, everyday solars. How are you doing? Good evening.
Hi, everyday solars.
Solars. The best nails in scrapping. She's got the best nails in scrapping.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. I've usually got oil behind mine.
You see, so you got matching toenails as well.
I have.
No, I wash my hands.
UFO's going away too.
Hmm?
UFO.
Okay, UFO.
See you later, UFO.
I believe it's Tim.
Okay.
Take care, Tim, bud. I'll catch you later, man.
Because that's that one. Because that's that one. That's that one finished. That one.
Yeah, that was cool.
I just put a software in. I just put a software into that one, and that's it.
Oh, John,
there's a guy that's building him, and he's making money off. He's making money off him.
Alexander, hold the bus. Right, hold the bus. Okay. There's 2 spaces, folks. Click the link. It's in the chat at the top. Right, carry on, Alexander, man.
There's a guy that's making money off of them, as in actually building the Pandora ones. He's making good money off them. About 300. A bit between. They're a bit between 200 and 300, and between 2 and 300 as in each. There was 15. There was 15 of them we put out last week. 15 of them we put out last week.
Aye.
Because a lot of them have been sold to
So
Facebook.
the Earth spinning. JCT. The Earth always spins. The day the Earth stops spinning, we've got a problem.
Yep. I'll see you out there if it stops spinning. We're going whoop.
Yep. That'll be the day we start floating about, I think.
No gravity, we're off. See you later.
So like, I'm good for a mobile phone signal.
I've only got a signal if I take one of these with me.
They sent me a text today to go for another one. They're really looking after me, these people. Eh? And then Tina told me today that it doesn't work. And I'm like, what? So what to give me all this? It doesn't work.
Yeah, Boris announced it. He said people that have had the second jab may still succumb to the virus. I thought, well, what the fuck? You might have told them that before the fucking had it.
I think I'm going to hang back on this second one. I think I'm going to hang back for a while.
I've had
I'll tell you something, right? If you log into NHS Digital, right, and look at the that yellow card system when you have reactions to it, if you look in it now, 6 million people have had really bad reactions. 6 million now, and 376 deaths.
Just made me feel
taking the vaccines. Some doctors have written to head vaccine program for Britain and said you've got to stop it a minute. Whoa.
That box is following.
You say it, partners. What don't kill you makes you so stronger. So
yeah. So if you don't take anything that's bad for you,
have a Kelly Clarkson song. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Don't worry, what's singing about.
We're trying to get partners to do some karaoke.
And she's not related to Jeremy. But she could be.
All you need to know is I love you all.
All right, Slams.
Stay safe and try and survive this shit.
Not gonna do it again.
Mine involves a flowery lighter.
Oh, Crypto knows where I am.
La la la.
I know where you are too. You're in your house.
What's la 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 for, JCT? Is that I'm not listening? Crypto says if the earth stops spinning, we'll get partners to beat me up.
I will be man.
That's
what they
Just
say.
in the background.
Just depends how your body reacts. Some bodies, like if you have low blood platelets, you can react really bad because it just overwhelms your system completely.
Nah, I'm all right there.
Like I say, if you've got a good, strong immune system, even though it might knock you for 6 for a few days, you should be all right. But I'm just not willing to take that risk at all.
I've had both.
Tracy's, Tracy's cousin, and I swear this is true. Tracy's cousin's passed away from taking an AstraZeneca.
You used to speak normal until you had them.
Yeah. You get this beeping sound in your head that just won't go away. It's called being in reverse.
Now he keeps asking for haggis. Where's the haggis?
Where's the haggis?
Someone say a moose loose about my house. Alexander, say okay the new.
Okay the new.
Hey!
Right, Alex,
I replaced the vaccine with all these. There you go.
I come down from the eye of the sky. I'm not very big and awfully shy. That's where I go by. Donald, where's your trousers?
I'm wearing shorts. It's too hot.
The cat's better. She's recovery. The cat's recovery.
Oh, she been done?
Yeah, the cat's been done now.
Oh, so you can let her out?
No, cat doesn't get out.
Oh, no, Tomcats can have the liquid wheel with her.
I live next to a road park next there. I don't let my cat out, man.
No, I get that, yeah.
No way. People come out that road, it's a 20 mile an hour, man. People come out that road in 70. And then you got the twist and go motorbikes. They try to get airborne. They try to get airborne on the sleeping policeman, and then I've got the mad Mikey neighbours. Here, you know what?
Not that sort of shots, JCT.
You know what?
Yes, just a road around the corner from it. It's 20, but there's people tearing up and down it. It's like a racetrack.
I'm on the A639 partners. That is a racetrack on a morning and on a night.
But that's a main road, Johnny.
Hello, Mr. and Mr.
And it goes down onto M621 that way.
Good to see you.
And drops down up onto.
She was a timid cat, but as soon as she had a motor, she was as in she would never. She go underneath cars, but she never.
Mr. and Mrs. Diesel 3.
That corner, she was gone. But usually she would go round the back. Usually what she does, if she went out the front door, she would go down the bottom of the street, and then she'd do a full turn and then go up the back, garden.
Crazy Chris, are you having a beer? We'll get an answer in a few seconds. StreamYard's lags so much compared to the browser, or it's the other way around, I don't know. I think sometimes it takes ages for the actual, StreamYards to get to YouTube. There's a 5-second delay.
There seems to be a bit of a delay between StreamYard and YouTube chat.
Yeah, YouTube. Could see every time I open YouTube or I have YouTube open and StreamYards, I end up I get chucked off the panel.
Come up, Chris. Come up and get a laugh, man. A bit of banter there. Bit of banter on a Thursday night, mate. That's what it's all about. That's all I run these streams for, man. A bit of banter. A laugh and a joke.
Yep.
All good.
You can't. It's okay, Crypto. Nothing bad happened to her. We just got her spayed, so it's all good. James Gibson's on normal beer. So what's extraordinary beer to you, James? Two cans of Cali, sir.
Just that stuff in, remember that stuff in gold cans?
Aye, that's what I'm on about.
Oh, good lid.
Oh dear.
I can't
That's like
Cali.
that stuff, isn't it?
You can stand a spoon up in that.
It's not flat
Yeah,
off, it's
exactly.
not flat off.
Yeah, the cans were only about that big, weren't they? But you knew why when you tasted it.
Yeah, I think they were smaller than your normal.
Yeah, they're about the size of them, yeah.
Probably 250 mil.
By
Yeah.
God, though. Oh.
Yeah, we got a kilt put on our Crypto.
You only had that if you had a really bad day and you just wanted to forget.
And is it the right tartan?
Yeah, Mackenzie, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, some of these clams have more than one tartan. You have a normal tartan,
Yeah,
like a dress tartan.
we've got two. We've got two, yeah.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
We've got ancient and modern. There you go. That's not
Why
too
not
bad.
Monica?
Like
But
a dress tartan.
You can get this. You can get like the Stuart tartan. If you're not from Scotland, right, and you want to wear a tartan, you should wear the Stuart tartan because that is like the crown from Scotland, right? So so that's
Oh,
a tartan.
the Scottish royal family, isn't it?
It's the royal. So that, like, if Johnny wanted to come to a wedding up in Scotland and he wanted to wear a kilt to be authentic and all that, he'd wear the Stuart tartan because I don't imagine there's a tartan for your last name. There might be. I don't know.
No idea.
Don't think so, but in fact, there might be, John. There might be. Do you know why? I know your last name, man, and it happens to be the same as my first cousin.
I suppose it does have a bit of Scottish sound to it.
I just realised that your last name's Scottish.
Yeah, it does have a bit of a Scottish ring to it, doesn't it, my surname?
There's a tartan. I can confirm there's a tartan for it.
Yeah, there is definitely. I'm not sure.
I'm not bothered about you saying my name.
Now,
I'm
Alexander
actually off the McLeod. I'm actually off the McLeod clan. I'm actually off
he's off the clan McLeod. He'll be walking about with a big sword in him.
I am. That's my dad always.
Don't think he's clicked yet.
I thought he had two
McLeod.
surnames.
The clan McLeod.
And Tom says, no, that's not the case, Ella. It's ding me. It's the McLeod clan. It's
hunting tartans as well as
McLeod because his middle name was
There you go.
McLeod.
Pickles on everyone.
Well, I wasn't going to say it.
Oh, I'm not bothered. I show my car registrations off in photos. They could check that registration at the moment. All they'll find is a farming horse for.
Well, they can have my age. Doesn't matter.
He did it all online while we were there at laptop while we were waiting for the truck guy to come.
It's not registered to me anyway. Why would I register a car with my name?
Yeah, because you can move them on really quick, don't you? So.
That means I'll get the speeding tickets. It's registered, Tim.
Oh, I know nothing. I'm on board a starship, so they can't touch me. In the Delta Quadrant.
Find a way to beam you up a fine.
I only own a rover. What are you talking about?
That says they can't do it. I'm in Delta Quadrant.
I own a rover.
Are you at Deep Space Nine now?
Wrong series. Right franchise, wrong series, Johnny.
Oh, right. Well, it has been a while.
It was a one after Deep Space Nine.
But it does have a bit of a Scottish sound to it, though, doesn't it?
Nicholson, aye.
Is that spelled N-I-C-K, though?
No, it's N-I-C-A. Oh, there's a
there you go.
without an H and I-C.
Shit, does this mean I may not be from Yorkshire?
No. There's a
Oh,
good
no, there's at
possibility
least
that
4
you're not from
generations
Yorkshire.
in Yorkshire. I've got at least 4 generations in Yorkshire.
Apparently, there's a tartan for my family name.
Aye.
And I'm Yorkshire through and through.
No, you're not.
Don't give me that surname.
Oh,
You know what it is?
two sellers.
It's all us straight.
I
Mom,
remember that
Scott,
song, Emma.
Yeah, in the sky, I'm no very big, and I'm a fish shy. Oh, no.
The lasses shout
we all
when
came
I
down,
go
right?
by.
What did
Sorry,
you?
James, the minute you said test, the minute you said test, it
Can you
wasn't.
see and hear me?
Can I hear you?
Yeah, you're all good.
I'm all right. Yeah, man.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Lovely.
I was just looking at Johnny's tartan, just to tell him that he's Scottish, really, and he's not from Yorkshire.
I don't do tests in any form, James.
Hello, Chris.
All right.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Right, okay.
Damn.
I started watching Dingman. I started watching
I wasn't
Pete's
expecting
videos
that.
again.
Johnny,
I do like blue. I like blue.
there's your tartan.
Send me that
got
on.
cheer Scotland tomorrow.
I don't mind cheering Scotland. I don't watch football anyway.
Chris,
Can you tell me that?
There's some random dude wearing it, and his missus.
Can you send me those, Ali, on Facebook? I'll show Tracy later.
It's not Chick Murray, is it?
So
No,
is
I-
Scottish. Oh dear.
Some random dude.
I'm gonna have to go on
He was putting with Chick Murray.
Facebook.com now.
Who's taking their driving test? You don't want to come here and take your driving test. I'll put you all wrong.
20 years ago, yeah, James. It didn't involve any invasive procedures, though, except for sitting on the handbrake.
The handbrake's electric these days, man. It's easy.
Oh, I prefer the old click, thanks.
I like the one that operates manually myself because
My mum's got the Seat Almera, you know, the 7-seater one.
Aye.
And that's got that little paddle handbrake thing. She doesn't like it.
Nah, it's annoying, I think it's in a lot of the Fords too.
And it needs to, when she turns the engine off and takes the foot off the normal brake, it needs to jerk a little bit, no? Well, she's 67 now, so she's a little bit jittery anyway.
Jerky on the clutch.
Yeah. Well, drive's quite steep as she just launches the bloody thing out, man. And it's a tight turn as well, but I swear to God, she always manages to just get it out of the turn. Honest to God. There's not much of a
wheel spin.
She just launches it out of the driveway. Handbrake off, full back, 7,000 RPM.
Well, she's managed not to fence post route like that then.
Well, she's got an incentive not to do it, Crazy Chris, because there's a row of wheelie bins behind the car.
Funny.
If she don't launch, it's ding time. So you can imagine she loves that button handbrake.
I think it's in a lot of the Fords. I know it's in a lot of the Volkswagen Passats and Jettas and all that. I don't think it was like such a great invention, but hey, I suppose it stops people leaving the handbrake on there. You know, because that was a thing people used to do. People used to set off with the handbrake on there. Aye. Well, my sister did it. So
steering wheel check.
MG Metro, and then said she ended up walking home, and I had to go and collect her car for her. She thought the clutch had gone, right? I went and drove it home fine, There's nothing wrong with it, right? How you doing, Royce boy? I drove it home fine, She tried to set off with the handbrake on, I suppose that doesn't happen so much these days. Electronic handbrake switches itself off, doesn't it?
Does it switch itself off if you try setting
Yeah.
off hard enough? It'll just
Yeah.
release.
It just releases,
I think that's
It's
why
all
it's
matches
wanted
up.
to self-out driveway.
So
I don't know, Mark Fiestas don't have them on. So
it's just, I suppose, you know,
Well, the car had so
they
far,
won't.
so-
They won't. They're the same as the Audi and the Rover. They don't have that. They've got lots of other useless things, but I'm coming in back in from. I'm still going down. Coming back in from taking the cat to the vet the other day, I accidentally put on my speed selector, which set my speed limiter to 50. And every time I went over to 50, right, this beacon came on and my finger started flashing up. Speed, speed, speed. And I'm like, what the heck did I press? But it was the speed. You know, like obviously for speed cameras, Is it a beacon? Or is it
Ain't me.
Did anybody read Betty's drill?
Partners, do you eat the dentist?
No.
That is
Can you
some
hear me?
major ow.
Beat me up, Scotty.
I haven't even got headphones on.
Partners, you've crashed. You've literally, like, I don't know, I should maybe just take a picture of this and send it to you. You're staring in
very
outer
serious.
space.
Don't
Yeah, but that could be part of this reading the screen.
He broke the internet. Well, at least he broke the internet at his end, anyway.
Yeah, so you know about us taking the car back then now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to have to stop being secret. No, funny when you watch the video, you see his reaction. It'll because we're just like stood there with his gob up and then like. Because he thought he was just getting the car back, running, but in the same.
You thought he was getting it back.
You didn't think it was going to be all resprayed and stuff like what got done to it. Except Pete and Richard did most of the work on it.
But you know.
But them two, they've been round at Pete's house up till like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning some days, to get the whole job done on it. Because like I said, because it had been stood a long time, there was a lot of stuff needed replacing and,
That feedback is scandalous. Ow. I'm just going to go online now and see how much my intelligence for both of them.
High-pitched noise, bad echo combo. Right. There's a slight high-pitched noise coming from Chris, I think it is,
Is it? I'll turn it down a little bit then.
Can you hear us all right?
I can still hear, I couldn't hear a high-pitched thing, but... It's
well, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, right, it must have been me then, because I've just turned volume down a bit on stereo.
First thought with me.
No, because that was a big place. Pete.
Was he asleep?
As in that Ford place, that Ford parts place. It was stowed full of parts. I was like, that place. I was like, wow. As soon as he walked into that place,
the right Aladdin's cave.
Aye, it did.
What Pete's last video that was?
Is it the Blackburn parts run?
I went to Blackburn and went in that.
Aye.
Well, bloody hell! What you saw on videos, not how big it actually is. Unbelievable how much. I've never seen as many parts for Fords in one.
If I ever need any old Ford parts, I know where to go.
Yeah, just good luck looking round for them because it's like just
So I'll just phone them up and tell them send them up to me.
It was funny though. It's like walking around and people saying, "Oh, I'm wanting this part and I'm wanting this part and I'm wanting this part," and I'm thinking I ain't got a clue what these look like.
Chris, that's what was going on with that guy who was selling this RAV. He was just getting messages after messages asking if you were going to part it out.
I knew a guy in three-legged cross, and that's what he did, was sold car parts, and it was brand new stuff. He'd a warehouse or somebody that he knew, and that's what he did, is just order them. They were ordering them like as if it was like sweeties, as in he was taking 15, 20 parcels a week, as in round the post office to send them.
But there isn't, like, these days, because it's like classic cars and that, like classic Fords and that, there isn't so many people wanting the parts. That's the problem, man. So you could be sitting on them for years, eh? I mean, don't get me wrong, I could probably sell them, but it's like, okay, Raphael, you have a good night. Enjoy the rest of it.
I know what you mean. Some of the parts look like they've been there a long time. They had plenty of dust.
Come in when now we're having problems. See you later, Raphael.
But the problem with
Roy came into
just kept making parts. They just kept making parts. They couldn't stop. They couldn't stop the production line. Even in Dagenham, it was the same. Dagenham was the same. Was just full.
Well, it's like this. Hang on a second, right? Tina, pass me over that window mirror switch thing that's lying beside my boots. I'm going to show you something right now, right? This is stupid, right? This is a component, right, that is impossible to get, right? But yet I managed to buy it for 40 quid, right, off a guy, and I bought like, I don't need the whole box. I just need that. No, not that one. The other one. That one. Right. That. Okay.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Now that's impossible to get, right? That's for a Rover 800, right? Now Rover are no longer in existence. They don't make that part anymore. Now, even if that doesn't work, right? I can take that apart and solder the inside of it and make it work, right? Yeah. It's just a board, and I've done it to the other one, right? The other one now works, right? That part on eBay is like 90 quid. And my car's what, 23-year-old? So it's like, I mean, I'm not saying I'd sell that to anybody for 90 quid. I'm probably going to keep that in case my own one craps out, but
my car paperwork's alright, miss.
I bought you a t-shirt and a jumper.
No.
That's the one for the RAV, the first RAV.
There's a place called RJ White. RJ White. There's a place called RJ. It's an actual showroom, and it's called RJ White, and it's down in Dorset, right? Now this guy specialises in all classic. As in one owner cars, like 40,000 miles and all that car on. And some of them are just as in they're beautifully done when they're finished.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I know that Rover, right? I mean, I'd like to think that it'll be on the road for an hour. I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to keep that car, eh? I know I've got a lot of money in it, right? I like the car, eh? But I'd rather a Vitesse. I'd rather, I'd rather
both of my cars.
The 3-door coupe, right? I would have rather that, but there's plenty of it. I would have rather the box of Calibra, right? But it's like, well, they're like hen's teeth, and I only know of about 2 of them up here, in the Highlands, and they're not like
that's it. Where you are is a problem as well.
They're not just round the corner,
Yeah.
So it's like, well, how many Rover 800s is there in this area, right? In a 50-mile radius, it's probably that one. So,
yeah, probably.
So it's like, well, and everything I do buy, I've got to buy it. It comes from down south, So that came from Whitby, I think. Somewhere down there. So I mean, I got that for 40 quid. I thought that's a bargain. Some guy wants 90 quid just for that, and I bought 4 of them. 4 of them.
What happens though when stuff starts getting a bit rare? People just think, "Oh, I'm just going to take prices and stuff."
As soon as he stuck that car on eBay, he was just getting message after message saying, "What can I have this part? Can I have that?"
That's what happens, though, eh?
But he wanted it gone there and then out.
People just break it and
Oh, so tell
destroy
you what
it.
happened. What happened the other day with the BMW?
Aye.
Me 46. Somebody nicked the indicator. Came to the car and the passenger side indicator had been taken
That's what you call stealing to order.
No, I could understand if they were like dead expensive or dead hard to get hold of, but they're not.
It's probably just some scally man that's just gone, I could do with an indicator.
Well, it's got at the minute though. It's got one white indicator and one orange one because
Well, that's what happened to
I put the old orange one that I'd taken off the car back, just so I could drive about in it. But I've ordered another white one. But that one cost me 20 quid. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a mega expensive part.
It's not expensive. I know what you mean, eh?
Yeah, I just don't understand why somebody'd nick it. But
I had a similar thing with my VW Passat, right? The B5.5 I had, right? I had to change the headlight, right? The passenger side headlight went all hazy, right? And I cleared it all up. I cleared it all up, right? So it was fine, right? But then the driver's side one had a crack in it. So I replaced it, eh? And then because I put the newer one in it, right, it didn't match. And it was like two different headlights, you know? But, well, it still got me about.
Is that nice GT?
Forget I blinker fluid.
What are you showing me, man?
Aye, it's an Astra.
It's like an Astra GT, isn't it?
Aye, it's an Astra. It's on the thing, me. That's because I'm in the group with the scrap, as in the scrap, as in the classic. That's the classic car scrapyard finds, and basically they'll come up with stuff. There was like a Vauxhall Cavalier estate the other night, as no
for racing.
There was all sorts. They find all sorts, and some of them I remember from when I was back working in the garage, and I'm like, I remember that motor. I know that one. I know that one. As soon as I see it, it's some amazing finds they find at times. You're like, you think to yourself, where the hell are these cars lying? They must be lying in yards somewhere or somebody's back.
I can show you a better one.
Gardens and stuff like that.
I can show you a better one than that. In a minute.
The Banger Boys come up with some finds as well at times. The Banger Boys.
Aye, the thing is though, you can get decent cars, like I say decent cars, decent classics down your way. You just don't find them up here. The cars that we find up here for crazy money, right, are cars like, okay, right, hang on a second. 2 seconds. It's got to be still listed. It was here this morning. It's been up and down more times than I don't know.
They were showing the week before that they were showing the old Maestros, MG Maestros, not that car on.
Yeah, quite like the MG Maestros.
I like the MG Maestro. I know there is one there.
Seeing Facebook, see me start liking things. See you start liking things, it starts coming through.
Yeah.
That's the rear light of my Rover, eh? It's like they want a phenomenal amount of money for that. That's 50 quid, eh? I mean, it's not really worth 50 quid. I paid 50 quid if there was two of them. Not for one. To me, it's not worth that, eh?
But that's what happens when stuff starts getting harder to get hold of. People put the price up because they know that there'll be people that are desperate to get it for their car and they'll pay it. So that's how it works, isn't it?
It's crazy. Here, partners, there's one for you. Us in Wakefield.
Good old Wakey.
200. Over 200. Who's some of them in blue?
Hi, looks like the right barn. A barn find.
They're getting really thin on ground now.
They are.
We bought an ice one. We bought an ice one. Brought it all the way back from Cornwall. I bought it off a John. I can't remember his surname. Bought it down in Cornwall. Brought it back up. A beautiful one. A GLI version, red. But see after we sold it, as Neon Boy had it, as and I seen it like 2 years later, and it was smashed up. I'm talking about really bad. The back end was all as in smashed. The sides of it were smashed. It just looked like a thing, as if somebody had basically angered it. That's what it looked like.
I've just found a Rover P6. Not that I wanted to find one, but I'm just found one.
Is it that one that Aaron's selling?
$3.5 grand.
Well, Sheldon bought it yet.
No, that's
It's got no rest on it, Chris.
Oh no, I haven't.
I know a boy used to
rest.
take them down to England.
I think they're quite nice cars.
They are nice cars, yeah. I like them.
I like P5 better.
My name was
think about this. The P6 is the British Citroen DS. It's the British DS is the P6. You think about it, it was quite an unusual car for the 60s.
Yeah, we're a bit of a
It was a nice car, eh?
Heavy Mike used to buy them and then ding me and sell them. When they used to take the last one he took down to England, you get good money for it.
The poor man's jog, yeah. That's what was up here. It was always poor man's jog. Poor man's jog, yeah.
What was a series? I've just found a series 1 on eBay.
You can't find them, man.
Yeah, series 1, 60s. It's the 60s.
It's amazing what you can't find out there. Like, I mean, here.
Aye.
Do you think this one can be saved?
What is it?
Who knows? Looks like Ford.
I can't even tell what car it is.
That's not a Ford.
You can't tell.
I can't tell what make
How
car it is.
pixelated is that?
Oh, it's is it Montego?
No.
That's at 88, 89.
I'll try and get the back to.
Oh, is it a Rover 214?
No.
On 800?
I'm going to say R8. It's a bit silver R8.
Bloody it's a Ford because it's square thing, mate. It's square thing for it, but
it's an 827.
Right?
Yeah. It's an 827, but the engine mounts are knackered, right? It's been lying in a field. It's rubbish. It's knackered. Look, right. I'm zooming. Look at what's growing on. Right, because my green.
Is it a Fred Flintstone car?
Look what's growing on it.
It's never good keeping them in fields, is it? you see cars advertised as barn finds, and they're usually like in one piece. But you never see field finds, do you?
What's it worth?
That's not really a thing.
And people ask, "What's it worth?" And you're like, "It's not worth 10 pence, mate."
Just seeing this P6.
How much will you give me if I come and take it away? The green screen plays with it.
Background.
But one of them, you just want to go and, like, if you had another model of car and just take all the usable parts off it.
There's one, Chris. There's one in there's an 800, the same as mine, but it's a Sterling, right?
Yeah.
In Huntley, right? Which is like, oh, wait a minute. It's about 60 miles, 70 miles from me, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I made the guy an offer. I says like, I'll give you 400 quid for the whole car, eh?
Yeah.
And it's got the leather electric seats, right? And I've got the electric seat plugs and all that in my car, eh? So I thought,
wiring's already there for it.
so I'll put it all into my car, right? I'll give my car the electric seats and all that, right? I'll just scrap the body and I'll sell the engine off because it's a 2.7 engine. I don't need the 2.7 engine, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I was looking for more than that. And I'm like, okay, well, you can look for more than that. I'll go somewhere else. See you later. Because to me, right, it's cost me 400 quid to buy that car. It cost me 500 quid to buy the one that's out there, right? Okay? And I put £200 in parts, right? And there's a lot more to go on it. Like, I'm 100 quid a caliper. I mean, I could rebuild calipers, right? But, to be fair, I'm a better off rebuilding the calipers I've got, right? That are probably done, well, I know they've done 63,000 miles, okay? If I buy brand new ones, they've not done 63,000 miles. Somebody's rebuilt them all for me at £100 a pop, right? Saves me a lot of work. All I've got to do is undo them and pop them off. It's all time to do that. I've been paying myself to do the job. It's not worth it, It sways it out, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how far you go, eh? Like obviously I've got other things that I need to do in life as well. I've got to make a living.
Rose put in the chat. I think I know what he's referring to, but
What
it's not.
about the prize Chevy that's buried for 50
It wasn't
years
in the desert. I remember one being buried in. It was in Tulsa.
Oh, it's not that one that were like they put it in like a concrete casket.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
it out 50 years later, it was completely dissolved.
Yeah, that one. Well, it wasn't dissolved; it was just rotten.
Yeah, well,
water got in
a good shape. I think they were hoping it was going to come out like brand new, and yeah.
Can I just say something to everyday Solars? Wait till your X5 does that. Then you won't be calling it a lovely car, eh? I know a lot about X5s, right? And they like to do that, right?
It's a Plymouth.
Okay.
It was a
Don't ever
1950
hook a trailer behind
Belvedere.
it, right? Don't put a tow bar on it. Best advice, right? They're nice cars, right, to look at and drive around, and don't put too much weight in the back of it, because then you have to start replacing massive bushes. And you don't want to have to do things like that. Or you don't want to have to pay somebody to do things like that, because you don't know about it. And I do like them, man. I don't dislike them.
What generation of X5 is it?
It's right the way through. The back end's collapsing them, man. They've
E53.
I have to look at that partner stuff. To be fair, it's
I'd have an E53 because it's basically an E39 5 series underneath.
It's a common problem with them, man. I know that, It is a common problem with them. Bushes in the back.
And the 3-litre engines, not 3-litre engines, one to have on them.
200 kilograms of scrap in the back isn't ideal then. Nah, you'll be alright. Just keep an eye on the bushings in the back of it, That's all I'm saying, They are nice, but it's like everything else. It's wear and tear, Gonna wear things out, It's like I've got the Audi Avant Sport, right? I won't chuck my toolbox in the back of it, right? It's because
Chuck everything else in it.
yeah, I'll chuck everything else in the back of it, but I don't put my toolbox and all that in the back of it because it ends up like that. I'm just gonna drive it around like that. Nah.
Well, that Astra Mark III estate, I had that like that. I used to use that for work and throw heavy stuff in back, and it used to be on its ass all the time.
It just knockers it, I just think, well, nah, no point. I
remember we demolished the brick wall and basically put this brick wall in the back of my car. And it was just like the steering wheel like dead light because it was
Oh, we've all done it. Like, I mean,
it's good that we didn't have an accident.
It's when you do an insurance claim, they want to know everything but your shoe size.
Yeah.
Well, not a claim. I'm getting a quote for having both cars.
Okay, Roy, you take
Trying
care,
to
man.
compare some
Enjoy the rest of your
meerkats,
night.
Johnny. For
I've
cheap
been with
cat
Direct Line
insurance,
for years.
compare some
Pretty good.
meerkat.com. Simples.
No, I've been with Direct Line for years. I'm alright with them.
Shouldn't everyday
Got
sellers have something
Alexander
like a
Loft.
Land Cruiser? Wouldn't that be better for chucking
Yeah, or a
big weights in the back?
a Toyota Hilux or a Tram.
They're a
Well, that's a
Cati-
pickle
they're-
though, isn't it? The Land
they're a
Cruiser.
Cati- they're a Catina,
Thing.
as in France.
A Cortina as in France. What, as in a mountain?
Catina, it's a Catina that was found in France. It was found in France. It was saved this today in France. It says
Yeah, when the gearbox starts jumping, you'll know all about it.
for Catina.
It'll start slipping first.
Is it Mark Frey cartoon? Pete will be over to France if it is.
Aye, that'll be a good road trip.
Well, we're going up to Penrith soon to pick that other one up. You know, that one went and looked at.
Aye.
But he's doing
It says Tony Backway on it, Chris. It says on it because it says
It looks-
classic car scrapyard finds, but it was found as it says saved this in France, and she runs for
Yeah,
Catina
it looks like a
Taylor.
Mark 4, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like a Mark 4, I think.
See that one? I think it was Richard put on like Cortina Group. You know, because they shut the other one, and I rejoined the other one, right? And
Yeah, it's
Richard put one
basically
on
that
the
one Richard runs
Right.
has replaced it, you know.
Aye.
Yeah.
Well, I joined that one, right? And he put on T-Reg Mark IV. Well, see that Mark IV? It was June of 79. Well, I'm January of 79. That car is like 2 years younger than me.
It's the same age as me then if it's June 79. Yeah.
I just thought to myself, wow.
Yeah, I'm 42 a week on Saturday.
I was 42 in January, yeah. 21st of January, I turned 42.
Young buggers.
What do you mean I'm old bugger? You're older than I am.
I said young buggers.
Partners, he's older than me. Partners.
Yep.
So's Alexander, I think.
I'll be 45 in September.
I see. Hello,
Yeah,
old
so I'm
buggers.
definitely oldest on panel.
Here, yeah, get a crew cab, Solars. Get an L200. Then you'll spend most of your time replacing the head gaskets. And
So she's
silver
already got a money pit.
Here, partners, my brother's one's not a money pit. And it's got a winch on the back of it. It's got a flatbed on the back of my brother's one, eh?
These modern BMWs are money pits.
So I've got a BMW and it's not been a money pit. It's been fine.
It's a 5 Series you've got, Chris, isn't it?
No, 3 Series coupe.
Not 3 Series, it said E46 3 Series. Well, like,
Aye.
Is that one not bad?
they're not too bad, they're just rust.
I had the same
Wheel
as
arches.
partners one. I had an Enrage one with partners.
E36.
The E36. And to be fair, right, it did break down a lot, right? It did.
I've just bought some new hardware.
Coil packs and other things, and I don't know. I got fed up with it, right? So I just sold it, and I think I don't know what I bought after that. Did I buy a Primera? I think I might have brought a Primera actually,
I think I'm all right with mine because it hadn't been thrashed. It'd been looked after. I think a lot of BMWs don't get looked after.
If you look after it, I like the 530, yeah. I do like the 530, yeah. There is Beamers that I do like, yeah. You know, I mean, I had a Land Rover TD4, right, which is basically a BMW engine. I like the diesel ones. They've run forever, There was, me and partners have talked about this before, there was timing chain issues, right? But that was early on, and they fixed that, you know. But then they crippled the Land Rover one because they said, right, because it's high emissions, we're going to whack you with £500 road tax on it. And that's just going to put a spoiler on it for me. As soon as I did that, I sold my one. So if I buy a 52 plate one, I'll pay £300 road tax for the same engine, which I don't understand. When I go buy a 56 plate one with the same engine, I pay £500. Doesn't really make sense.
But before 2000, you pay even less.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's it. I reckon. Can't have if it were when I've got 1999. I reckon if I got one that were after 2000, it'd be a lot more road tax.
Aye.
Yeah.
I don't know what Alexander's doing. I think he's watching adverts.
No, I'm trying to find one better than what you put up, as in I'm talking about one where after the Banger Boys have had it, and it's like that. It looks like a woman. It looks like one of them, as in the concertinas, as in one of them. It's like that by the time it's finished. I was trying to look to see if I could
mold growing out of it and everything. Now the other Rover, like the other one that's up here, the guy just keeps taking it down and relisting it. It's probably taking it down. I can't see anybody buying it. I did speak to, was it Dan at Rover Revival? Right, I did speak to him, and he said there's one up here that was supposed to be going down to them to get restored. And I said it's not this one. Hey, hang on a second, because I might be able to find it. Because I did actually send him a link for it. Give me a second. There we go.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm not on YouTube, I'm actually on Facebook, as in looking through things or putting likes to things or commenting to things, just constantly.
Well, that's a video. That's a video. This was a good one.
Oh, shut up.
So it does start, right? It's like a car graveyard. This is like a car graveyard.
So is that 827 you were showing us earlier?
That's one that's 50 miles from me, eh? So like I say, the guy keeps taking it down and relisting it, because I have to try and find the advert,
I'll be back.
If somebody showed some interest in it and offered us some dough for it, you think they'd just take it, wouldn't you?
Well, I offered £400 for it,
Yeah.
And he didn't bite, so
I must think it's going to be like worth something like in future. I don't know.
Well, that's what I thought. It's as far as I'm concerned.
It's only certain cars that do that, isn't it? Not every car does that.
It's only worth. Well, I asked him what the boot was like in it, and that's what the boot's like. I asked for pictures of the sills and the battery tray.
Yeah.
And inner wings. And it did, and in all fairness, it did look fairly solid, but it's covered in leaves and everything. You think you'd have washed it, at least taking some of the leaves off it,
How long has it been stuck though?
10 years.
So there'll be loads of stuff needs replacing on it. It'll just,
It's just a spares car,
Well, if you're going to use it for a spares car, that's all right, yeah.
It's just a spares car. To me, like, it's worth £400 in parts,
Yeah.
but it's not worth any more than that.
Yeah.
To me, that's what it's worth.
It's worth that to keep another car going.
Yeah, keep that one out there going. It's worth that in bits. But other than that, to me, it's scrap.
Yeah, if you're buying cars that have been stood for a bit, I mean, that I bought had been stood for years, and it's like most of ours it'll need replacing on it.
Aye.
Brake lines are gone, and fuel lines have gone and stuff.
That's like the Rover. I mean, I looked at the fuel lines and all that. They're all right, they've actually been protected there, so.
I'll end up spending more on that Astra Sport than what it's going to be worth, but.
Aye.
There you go. But there's not that many about, and there's not that many that are standard, which that one was standard.
That's the way I look at that Rover, right? The Rover's value, right? It's right. There was a service booklet with it, right? I know there was a service booklet with it. I want to I'm the fourth owner, right? My brother was the second owner. The third owner lived in Oban, and the first owner lived in the same village as my brother, right? Okay. Now he had that car from me, right? And when my brother had that car, he had the documents, full service history, had a cam built in, all the services were done, right? And he sent it off to the last owner who hasn't given me the service book back, right? Okay? Now, I know there was a service book because it was me that delivered the car to him, right, when he bought it. So, it's a bit naughty of him, that, really, He should have given me the service book, but he did say to me, though, if I wanted to sell it, could I sell it to him first? But he's got the service book for it.
So he's keeping it. Yeah, that's why he's keeping all the service book.
But yeah, that's the sunk one in the garden, East Coast, mate. That's the one I showed you, East Coast has seen that one. I sent East Coast the yard, and it's like it is literally sunk down in the ground. It's not moved in about 10 years.
It cost me 720 to have both.
720. What? Fully comp?
Yeah. That's not bad, is it? No.
I don't know. I pay less than that.
Just under 500 now for the one of them.
I pay less than that for trade, but then.
Well, I don't think really for both cars.
I'm in the trade. I'm jumping out of cars and other cars, and I've got to be legal. I can't not be legal, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's like my license to me. It's
that's why I got 0 points, but look at how important a license is.
I mean, I get told I drive like a granda, but I don't care. I have no points on my license or anything like that. So it's I can't afford.
If I pay just under 500 for one, I don't think 720 for both of them is too bad, really.
That's like a hearse, Alexander.
Yeah, is that a hearse that's going to be banger raced? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the one I sent. I sent that one. That's the one I was thinking me as in saying, we couldn't get the thing. We couldn't get the lorry started, so we then thought we'd take it all the way to banger race. It's on the thing. He's taking it at the yard, then spins it up the road, and then comes back. But you don't see him coming back in it. You see it going angry as in coming out the yard, and then it goes up the street. You can actually hear it because it's got no exhaust on it. There's no exhaust whatsoever on it. You can actually hear it.
Yeah, they usually pull all exhaust and everything off.
It's been banging up a few times. It's said it's first or second base, but that's still in Dingby. That's no when it's as in demolition. Because the last one is demolition derby. I love going to I used to love going to bang a car racing.
That's what my Astra Sport sounded like when I first bought it, because the exhaust had fallen off it.
That's what the Rover
sounds. But they had no exhaust on it, so
that's what the Rover sounds like when I take the back box off it.
A lot of banger boys, they'll show you as in like when after they've raced it, and you'll see it. It's like concertinaed. It's just like that, and it's finished.
Yeah, there's
damage. We were all going after a week because there was a Cadillac put on. the boy was taking a bit suit it, and it says I thought that was supposed to get in
I'm going to drop out, Ali, bud. Thanks for having me up, mate.
Well, I'm just going to shut down in 5 minutes, well, less than 5 minutes, probably at 11 o'clock by day. But,
right, cheers. Thanks for having me up, fella.
Well, okay, I was going to shut down anyway, right? So I'll if you hang on 2 seconds, Johnny, yeah, we'll just then we'll have a lock-in. Right. I'm going to say good night to everyone in chat, and I'll give everybody on the panel say a chance to say good night as well. I hope you've all filled in my wee poll. It does count. It does count. It gives me feedback. It lets me know whether it's worthwhile me coming up here and sitting up here for 4 hours on Thursday night. So I mean, I know some of you come here for the chat and a laugh, and if you think it's a load of pants, tell me it's a load of pants. I do appreciate feedback.
Definitely not, Ali. Definitely not.
So
it's only pants when I get on up here.
No, we call it feedback, Chris.
So thanks everybody for coming in. I appreciate your support, and we'll see you all in the next one. Okay.
See you later.